Hello, chat. Welcome to the finale? Just a normal stream that just so happens to be a FNAF Fangame? Eh, whatever you want to call it. A Five Nights at Freddy's Fangame month. Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? But today, first let me go into settings real quick. There we go. That's good. Anyways, today we shall play Nights at Frickbear 3 and get the ultimate ending. It's the Fangame Month finale, so you can put this stream in the FNAF Fangame Month 3 YouTube playlist. Exactly. Hello, happy 12th anniversary to FNAF. Looks like the time has finally come. Yep. By the way, the anniversary is freaking crazy. I don't know if there's still going to be any announcements. If there are, I mean, you guys can probably tell me and I can look into it. But I mean, real life Freddy location, FNAF World 2, Security Breach 2, a pizza. And again, that pizza was just to advertise the real life Freddy location. But it made me hungry, so I'll count it as an announcement. Also, why doesn't Wake Up in the FNAF Fangame Month 3 playlist? Because it's not me playing FNAF Fangames, I'm just sleeping the entire stream. Wait a second, no Knuckles Week at Sonic's? Sorry. Who knows? I might do the bonus week near the end of the month, I'm not sure. But like, the original idea was do Frickbears on the 31st of last month, because, oh, that's the finale for FNAF Fangame Month. And then FNAF Fangame Month, it died. Yeah. But hey, who cares about that? Who cares about FNAF Fangame Month? We only gotta care about Freddy Frickbear's P.za. Also, for some odd reason, YouTube will not remove a flippin' like goal feature. Can I get I don't know. I said like, oh, you can now do goals for your stream, and I'm like, all right, cool. And it won't remove the notification from that. Do you guys want to set like a really? It's like the shortest goal I can do. One super chat in 15 minutes. I'll play the game. I will do it if I capitalize if I don't know. If I don't either. Boom. Start goal. Will that remove that notification? I hope it will. Alright, it did. We can't. This month is Doors Month. We had a sort of deal. It's just Doors Month, and I just do a stream where I just look at Google image doors. Yes, very interesting. I move all this stuff to the side. Alright. Any other things you want to talk about, chat? Any cool things happen with you guys? No, nothing's really happened with me. So I've been just alright. Tired as always. But who cares about that? I am Goo Games. Hello, Goo Games. Welcome. How much more stalling do I do? I am Lartman. What? There's no way. Oh yeah, actually wait, I can show that off. Can I mute Frickbears for a moment? There we go. So as some of you guys might know, Blueberry Blitz, cool fan game. uh, Basically one of the voice actors for Sir Puzzler specifically kind of disappeared. Don't know what happens. Maybe they just don't want to be on Scratch anymore. Maybe not. But someone needed to voice him for the next game, so I decided I would take the role of Sir Puzzler. So I did like the voice for the 10th game, and I made a little animation for it, chat. If you looked on my Scratch, you've probably seen it. But for those of you who hadn't, here's what I made.
Angles are measured in degrees, and here's how to remember them with ease. Looks like an L.
Oh wait, I got the rare one. Hold on, that.
Angles from 90 to 180. An angle is obtuse. This angle's kind of fat. It's got a big caboose.
Boom. I animated that in like a day. Anyway, go to this one. We're not using original. My eyes. Gem. The contrast. The LARPing gecko is Sir Puzzler? I knew it. All his hunger is me.
But
Hold on,
I don't
man.
care.
Don't
Raspberry
worry.
Blueberry
Don't
sounds
crazy.
like this. I actually agree with Raspberry on this one.
DMs? Oh. I gotta react to that one. Is that Boozoo? Got a fake Boozoo do this? Can't do the weird sound. Alright, the Redacted Door streams on the 10th, then Redacted Door stream 2 on the 14th, then the part 2 of that stream and a Doors archive stream on the 28th, right? I don't know. I don't know the dates. I can't read. I guess if I do it on the 10th, that means I get tomorrow off. I think that's how it works. I don't know. But yeah, there's that thing. Go play Blueberry Blitz. If for some odd reason you're only here for Frick Bears, play Blueberry Blitz. But do that after the stream or while you're watching the stream. I don't care. Blueberry Blitz is awesome. I'm not just saying that because I voiced one of the characters. And I may or may not have worked on the 10th game. Play it. You gotta work on Redacted or something. I don't know what else you do. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I can't talk about Redacted until the time of Redacted gets announced. But when it does, it'll be really cool and awesome, so yeah. Anyways, get that out of here. Oh look, one notification from Scratch. Oh, I wonder what that is. Am I on stream? Oh, sorry, Lartman, you didn't make it. Actually, I could just go and show Lartman. We'll show Lartman, why not? He's cool. Probably have gone to this puzzle thing first, actually. What happened? What happened? There we go. Am I on stream? Yes. Frick. Can't comment, right? This is Lartman. He's pretty cool. He made a LARP version of me. There's me as well, as what I look like LARPed. Yeah. You and I, the self-proclaimed probably closest online friend of Gecko, doesn't know crap about Redacted. Haha, you don't know anything because I'm so secretive. LARP Mace is epic, by the way. Yeah, sure, Jimster is epic. You see, it's because I know who that is. Kind of. I don't know them like that much, but like I know who's behind the LARP, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the others LARP to LARP. There's a reason for me. Stop plugging your LARP account. The LARPing Tombstone is epic. Yeah, they made that one song where it goes. Yeah, there's also this. It has two amazing characters. unit. Actually, 3. Sorry, I can't count. Welcome to the Bon Bon Mega Bowling Emporium. What brings you here to my humble abode?
Well, my good sir, I'm Moto.
Oh, guys, is that Lartman?
I am Lartman. Play my game-matic with Lartman.
Bye, Lartman.
I've been happy. But now, you know,
The big M, Moto. Exactly. I'm Larsman. I am my OC. He's a notable. Alright, hold on. I think I got like 2 more notifications. Thank you. Lartman loves you. I love you too, Lartman. That should be everything covered, I think. Hey guys, why am I on a computer? I don't know. Why are you on a computer? Anyways, unmute, there we go. Pull the full Vanny to chat. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do stream yet because we gotta show more stuff off. This work? I mean, it is set to Discord. There we go. Vanny's design for I'm assuming security reach 2. Yeah. Very interesting that they gave her back her knife. Because, you know, they did remove that from the original game. Zoom? Okay. Why so serious? Zoom into the eyes? Doesn't let me go any further. Her right eye. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Enhance on stream. You see it? Oh, so the knife is specifically a hunting knife. He's also wearing like a... It kind of looks like a black suit. Wait, don't. Let me for... I can't read if Annie's in the way. Shucks if Annie. I can't think of the lyrics on the spot for what Shucks Fanny would sing about. Looks like a latex suit to me. Also, she has a bow tie on the back. Yeah. It's like reverse Vanny. Inverted Vanny. That's gonna be her name. I am Freddy FNAF 12. I got something else I guess take a gander at. During my free time, I decided to just kind of get some extra characters. So, you know, look at them better. I might just go over all the characters by the end of the stream. It'd be fun to do. There's also the trophies. I'm still missing quite a few of them. So might need to get on that. Gecko, play as Sonic the Hedgehog? Don't worry. I have a fan favorite character I will be playing as. I have audio booster extension to hear the stream. Am I that quiet? Gecko, today is day 100 of trying to no-clip into the back rooms. Alright. We have a better image at Vanny's right eye. Boom! It's a 2. Move the image up. It's a 2. Sneaker 02. Sneaker 02. Yeah. But like FNAF World? True. I'm excited for FNAF World because that there's no way they want to make FNAF World without him. He's the main guy of FNAF World. They're not gonna do FNAF World without Bouncepot. There's no way. If they do, you're not gonna see me ever again. I'm canceling all my projects if Bouncepot doesn't appear in FNAF World 2. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm never coming back. I'm gonna take on a whole new identity. Also, I'm going to a water park in August, aka my birth month. Oh, that's cool. This month is August. Happy birth month. DMs? More. Show chat and wait. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to zoom out so I can scale this properly. Made Vanny too large. Oh yeah, I can just control. Okay, zoom in. There we go. FNAF World of DOS. Your birthday is the 26th August. It's not yet. I mean, you did say it was your birth month, so can we not celebrate your birth month? The day you were born in that month. FNAF World 2, though. I heard someone say, I don't remember who exactly, someone did, said that it might be like a classics versus toys like thing, because the toys were up there. But I'm in the belief that it's just... what am I trying to say? It's just there for like the art, like, oh, you know, like, something terrible is going on the flip side. There are even monsters that look like gulp ice. You know, like that whole thing. Also, someone noted this out. Foxy has his eyebrows, which he didn't have in FNAF World 1. He also has a withering on him, which he didn't have in FNAF World 1 either. He just had ants withering. Because I like how Balloon Boy is there. These signs backwards. Is it? Right. Sign looks weird. Maybe it says something different, I don't know. I mean, there isn't toy Fred balls, Map Hat, and Duck from Don't Hug Me. I was like, oh, what? It does? I don't know what that's in reference to. There might be some stream delay. Can't do anything about it. If I could, probably would have fixed it. Gecko, you gonna go to the FNAF restaurant, the American Dream Mall? If I go to America, because I canonically live in Antarctica. We all know this, chat. There's text too? What? Nah. I don't know what it says after that. Nah. Designed for a Balin boy. FNAF. I see a W and R. I can't. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's obvious that it's FNAF World. I just can't see the W and R, so I'm stupid. I guess that is that the R? Can't see my freaking mouse. You can't see either way because it's like the same color. Like kind of like right there, it kind of looks like the R, but it's not like. It just looks weird, so it's hard to. Looks like there's a W there, but that would be where the F would be, so that also doesn't make sense. Like, it's obvious FNAF World 2, but it's just hard to see the thing, so, you know. Yeah, is that all? Is that how long have we not started the game? Like 20 minutes? Is that all the FNAF news covered? You guys need to see the pizza? What are statistics like currently? Even though Anim Dudes killed me the most, that's mostly just because of the general challenge. So I still hate Golden Freddy the most. I hate the IRL US exclusive pizzeria. No, trust, the UK will get Pop Goes. No one playing Mango Tango Mania. I'm from the EU. I don't know where that is. I don't care about the UK. The EU will also get Pop Goes. Everywhere else except the USA gets Pop Goes. So the one, like... Sorry. The 2 US Pop Goes fans are gonna be really sad. BRB? Okay, I'll wait. Don't worry. I should probably ask this before we start. Chat, is there a specific difficulty you want me to play on? Within reason, of course. Because remember, I'm bad. Impossible. Ah. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe I could do normal mode? I don't want to do easy mode. You only get to use your left pinky toe. Can I beat Frickbears with my left pinky toe? While also buying a copy of Gimiko every half an hour. In-game. Do normal mode, I guess? Alright. Well, let's go, let's go. let's go do it, chat. Nay. I'm a horse. I don't know what I'm even doing here. I just walked into a room and they said I was hired. Something about a bear restaurant, apparently. Nays. I hope I get hay for this job. Hay yummy. I like hay. Winnie's. I'm horse. Where's Sonic? Where's SpongeBob? Two people said 2 different things, so I couldn't do both of them. Alright. We're doing this for night 1 just because it's funny. Trust me, after this night, we're not gonna do any more. Freddy, the horse is here. Or... Don't worry, after night 1, I'll actually play the game right. I just think it'd be really funny to just get a lot of tokens on night 1.
Hey, I hope this message finds you well.
Come on, Chad, we gotta get pickles. Hey, you want any like music while you do this? Because you're not gonna be able to like really hear anything. That's not where the music's stored. Oh, what's the wait? Where's that one from? I'm trying to think. There's a specific song I have in mind. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I'll know once I hear it. Force. Not that one. Is it not from this one? FNAF OST. I'll just look in here. Scroll down until we get to like it might be Fury's Rage now that I think about it. Maybe it's not Fury's Rage. Maybe I should stop trying to look for the specific soundtrack and just choose one. What's this one? Yeah, sure, we can do this one. Alright, well then. Back to Frickbears. Sorry.
Now I've got myself a new job in the morning. Imagine you got a long night ahead of you. So for both of our sakes, we'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job.
Could have been up there.
I'm sure your manager already went over this, but it wouldn't
5.
hurt to cover it again. So you
It's just a lot. All tongue much to bear. So true, sis man. There's only 3 left.
night. watch.
Yeah, so that one's clear.
When he
3 there, so that's clear.
here. Two of them. Keeping intruders out.
Alright.
Keeping our equipment here. You're safe. Most notable which, of course,
2, 3.
being our animatronic band. See, the animatronic characters here.
So 2 of us are there.
Notice they tend
Mm,
to move around at night.
no, it's not that
Go
bad.
for it.
Yeah, I'm in quite the predicament here. It's that one. That's also that one, so we can clear up those 2 tiles.
Even animatronic exercise. Stops their mechanisms from walking up when they need
Yeah.
to perform morning.
Trying to think. So that has to be one.
Their maintenance control a lot of hassle.
Alright, so then that one there.
Now,
That one there.
that normally
Good.
wouldn't be an issue for you.
Alright, that one
Your
there.
animatronic well,
Okay, only 9 tiles.
have a tendency to want apart.
Yeah, okay.
Also include your office.
Alright, there we
Because
go.
of that,
Halfway
you want
there.
to keep an
Oops.
eye on them with your camera. Make sure they are straying too
How's this going, chat?
far away
I'd say it's going pretty
from
great.
intended area.
Should've done circus shorter. Probably could've been a lot more with that.
And
But oh well.
one reaches the doorway to your office.
That's fine.
I did. Good idea to close either of the doors. There should be one on both sides of your stop
Alright, hi, hello.
almost standing out of
I got 1,000 subscribers. Coolio. Yeah, there we go.
close him.
Wait for the bonk.
Yeah. No, should go
Alright, there we go.
Right? Back.
I just remembered, someone did like max mode of this game, but they used pausing for the strategy. And then, I don't know if it was someone else or themselves who then edited it down, so it removes all the pausing. So basically, from the start of the night, they just grind Fred Sweeper, and just like kill Toy Freddy in less of a second. It's really funny. Yeah, okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay, okay, there we go. It's about to bring up the puppet. Joining back, and we're still on Fred Sweeper. I need 300 coins. For a very specific reason. I'm sorry, I called it Pit Sweeper. I just low-key forgot its name. Oh, I didn't even read that. Oh, what's the name of the game? Freaking Suck Sweeper, right? Guy who couldn't figure out how to play Minesweeper. Alright, yeah, I'm not really having the best luck here. There we go. That's a better start. Yeah, so one there, so there, right there, clear that up. Pausing the game is cheating? Yeah, well, it's funnier this way, and I'm only doing it on night 1, and it's my stream, I can do whatever I want. And also, bleh! You're not a true gamer. Test speedrunners be like, yeah. Why don't I just build a task for Frickbears? Yeah. I'll open that up. Okay, it's 2 of them. I have a 50-50 here, great. So that's obviously 1. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, we're almost done with the Fred Sweeper grind, don't worry.
Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what else, please the tools you have at your disposal are my answer to both these questions.
Well, I gotta do all this before I finish the phone call. Alright, there we go.
We won't need you tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have
Yeah.
the means to defend themselves against any.
Alright. Sorry, I just need to stop the music playing. Don't keep the music playing. I don't like it. What? Also, remove the second chat. I only need 2 chats.
Threat that comes their way.
Right.
Like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other
Bonnie.
than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the camera's doors. Feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Alright. Now we've kind of covered all that I wanted to do. Buy another pickles. Yeah, you wouldn't mind if we did another Fred's Reaper grind, right? Come on, chat. Think of the pickles. Think of the pickles, chat. Oh. Now Chica's gonna appear soon. She's right there. No, let's do this. Don't be Funtime Chico. Oh, thanks. It wasn't Funtime Chico. I got crushed by a locker of tungsten. Ooh. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Didn't think you would be back so fast. Oh yeah, can you like prevent them from like getting you? Because don't they like start at a specific hour? So theoretically you could just buy a rewind clock and just keep them at bay. Yeah. Do I want to buy anything else? I don't know. Oh, pop it. I guess I could have bought a golden cupcake. To what I was gonna say, get more money for the night, but I'm fine. What's Foxy doing? Well, he's stepping off his stage. Yeah, there we go. Waiter, the horse is here. He is. I am the horse. As I feel like a word I'm not supposed to say, horse. It's because it sounds a little similar to another word that I won't say. Yep. Any other channels on here? Oh shoot, was that Rodney Redbird? Person. Well, that's a car, right? Gecko Curses live on stream? What? No. Not my streamer. I'll turn this back on. I'm going to cancel him on Twitter. He's not going to be able to spawn because he doesn't have Twitter. At least a Pancake Gecko Twitter account. We're still on night 1? I had to get pickles. See how cool they are? Get out of here. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boom. Well, with that, we clear night 1. Gotta get back into my voice roll. What a thrilling first night. Relieved that it's finally over, you decide to... Or maybe not.
Ring ring! Hey, is this stupid thing on? Hey, Stooge, great work tonight, or whatever. Big news! Your good-for-nothing co-worker is picking up his scars, so it looks like you get to work overtime. Go to the address I sent you. Some chump will explain the rest when you get there. Good luck, or whatever.
Seems like your work isn't quite done yet. Let me drink some water. Please be all coarse PNG really compressed. Sorry, just drinking some water.
Well, look who's back. Ahem, down here. Welcome. You're the new hire, aren't you? You can call me your psychic friend, Fredbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a short-handed lately. Because of that, some employees have had to double up on duties. And thanks to that, we not only have our honor being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? Your job here is real simple. Investigate the abandoned location, find 2 animatronics, and bring them back with you for spare parts. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by old employees, too. You might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry, the animatronics here should all be friendly. Just start talking to them, and they'll love a new place to stay. Once they're back at your location, I'll learn what you plan on using them, though. I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to it. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave. Good luck!
Alright, chat. What do you want to salvage? Is there anyone specifically? I only have 2 rules. Number 1, we buy backdoor trading as soon as possible. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to explain everything. He does not have backdoor trading as soon as possible. Restart the level. I just kidding. I'm not doing that. Should also probably do this as well. I was gonna say this is probably the easiest one to get the present for, but then Puppet Patrol actually, like, I don't think you can lose points on that one, so I think that one's probably the easiest. Frick, I was almost there. I hit the bomb accidentally though. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, chat. Give me your characters that you want me to salvage for the location. Of course, you're gonna salvage the ones that we need to, like Springtrap and all that. But I don't know. I want you guys to feel more involved here. Unless you don't want to be involved, then you can just stay quiet and I'll just salvage whoever I want. Alright. Don't mess it up this time. Oh, I did it. You got a mysterious present. Salvage Bonnie. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I get a Springtrap as well while I'm here. Here we go. Anyone else have anyone they want? Any other picks?
Yeah, nine. Está aquí. No puedo ver muy bien sin mi cara.
Salvage a relationship with your class pet hamster. Haha, got him. Yeah, I never had a class pet that was a hamster. I think we had some fish, maybe. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oye, hola. ¿Tú estoy hablando gordo? Puedes escucharme. Oh, solo habla inglés? Lo siento. Cambia mi configuration de idioma. My apologies. Looking for animatronics to salvage. It will take me. I'm bilingual, and my route and my guitar skills are second to none. Well, they were before I lost my other arm at the least. But 2 for 1 ain't bad, eh?
Alrighty then. Alright, so the characters are Foxy, Endoskeleton, Freddy, Chica, and Golden Freddy. Alright, by the way, how much are Talbot's files? 80. Okay. I think Freddy gives the most money. Or he can be a bit of a pain because he requires quite a lot of looking at. Are you gay? No. I am straight. Unless you're talking about in the old-fashioned way, which just meant happy. I guess. I don't know. I don't pay attention to my mood indicator. Is this the only cheek arcade in the place? I don't know, I kind of looked at that and I'm like, interesting. Oh no, it's that one, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Thumbs up emoji. Bam. Well, that's thumbs down emoji. Bam. That's thumbs up emoji. Gotta remember my controls. Thumbs up emoji, but I'm like upside down. So I thumbs down. So it's upside up. Yeah. Right side up. Whatever. I could get Chica. I don't know.
Come get your upgrade here.
What would I buy from the shop? Epic cartridge is probably a like instant buy because, well, no, because there is Circus Sorter. The Circus Sorter is pretty good. But I could re-roll and see if I get backdoor trading. Decisions. Thinking. Foxy ain't that bad. 120 does he give again? 15. Doesn't she give like 12? A 9. I might go with a Withered Foxy.
Yeah, ahoy there, you scary sea dog. I can tell by that look in your eye. You're looking for a mate to sail the high seas with, aren't you? Well, assuming you've got the booty, I'd love to join your crew. That's booty as in treasure, you know, so don't get any ideas. So what do you say to becoming me your first matey? Is it a yay or is it an A?
Well, for me, it's always an A. But for you, it can be a yay. Get it because I'm a horse. Or whatever they say. Dare I reroll? Or do I just save up, cause... I think I'll save, so I can buy the Talbert Fudge. Oh, it seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? Fans are empty. It seems like it's expecting to put something between them. Give it the gift box? Yeah, sure. The marionette sends it to the ceiling. And returns with a mask. Take the mask. Get to the exit. Quietly. Aha! I've done it. Running low on power? You can buy additional battery packs at the shop. Hello, horse.
And that should be... Yep, okay. Hi. sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when you finished recording your message. And,
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Apparently the animatronics filled it with the heavy stuff.
Ah, I'm
lying,
stupid.
and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders.
Yeah.
That
the
aside,
marionette.
I heard you made some salvages last night. That's good, that's good.
Yep.
I don't really know how those ones
Yep,
work, not my
sorry, wrong button.
jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than
H.
that, we've been
So
noticing
true.
some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics, namely, they really
Yeah, I
like
should buy a golden cupcake.
if you switch the vent setting
Can you react to
monitors,
my
when it's
new
crawling
FNAF game
around up
trailer,
there,
please?
It might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office.
Would it be on your
Now,
YouTube
if
channel?
one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that
Oh, never mind, I
Freddy
guess I
head for a
won't.
bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit.
Oh, there we go. Didn't open it back up. I'll buy another golden cupcake. It's good to have. I guess I can check out the... Oh. Alright. Okay, Freddy's on that side. Hi, Chica. That Chica would have appeared. Oh well. No, probably. Yep. There we go. Alright. I think that's Balloon Boy in events. Haha. Be gone, Foxy. Alright, there we go. Doing good, doing good. Oh, with their Bonnie. Alright. Verity chase theme. What? Double kill. Or block, whatever you want to say. Oh, Springtrap, I forgot about him. Almost forgot about that little guy. Good thing I didn't. Alright. Horse chase theme. He's kind of close. Yeah. You know, I forget about the big bad wolf. Or something like that. Yeah. It's pretty quiet. If it wasn't for me hearing his "oh," but you know, like, whatever he says, I probably would have died to him. Yeah, I got chase theme with that sprinkle of Chowder's chase theme. Oh, there we go. Up with the money. Yeah, back off, Springtrap. Wait, I had a peak idea, Foxer.exe chase theme. Wait, we might be onto something. I gotta remember to sell my cupcakes before 6 a.m. There we go. Boom. All right. There's 2 people outside. Seems that they're arguing.
If you knew what was good for you, you'd leave them to me. Neither of you have any idea what you're getting yourselves into here.
Boy, so you can boss them around. Fat chance. You reek of ulterior motives. In fact, you reek in general. Geez, why do you smell like that?
Seems neither of them even noticed that you were there. You decide to speak up. Hey, I'm the horse.
Why, hello there, gorgeous. Yes, you're just who I wanted to see.
Well, hey, I was talking.
Ladies first, Stinky. It's not like you had anything worthwhile to say anyhow. So, buddy, friendo, pal o' mine, you want to know what I'm doing here? Well, boy, am I glad you asked. See, you've got a little something I want.
Well, you got a lot, actually. But whatever that other stuff, what you bought home with you was, doesn't matter to me right now.
You know that green moldy bunny guy you salvaged? See, funny thing, he actually belongs to me.
Under what circumstances? You know, neither of you should be handling that thing. Listener, what was your name? Yes, Horse. I apologize if we get off on the wrong foot, but I only want to make one thing clear. Certain things at this company are not to be trifled with. That rabbit is very much one of them.
Do you mean Springtrap, or do you mean me?
I understand that you're new around here. Consider yourself lucky that you still have time to change course. Bring her around as long as I have. I know I have my fair share of regrets. If I were you in your shoes, well, I would have loved to get out a while. I still had the chance.
Are you threatening them?
I am only warning you, both of you. If you continue down this path, touching things that should not be touched, I feel you won't be happy when they come back to bite you.
You know a thing about bites, wouldn't you?
Excuse me?
Oh, come on, what's with that look? It was just a joke. Oh well, you get the picture, don't you, Horse? You've got 2 choices here. You can go along with me, or you can bore yourself to death with whatever that guy's got planned. I have a feeling you'll make the right choice in the end.
And just like that, the mysterious white rabbit hopped, skipped, and jumped back into the darkness.
Yeah, good riddance. Listen, Horse, was it? I like to believe you have good intentions with whatever it is you're doing here, even if I do not fully understand them. In fact, I appreciate that you brought that mask back with you. If you happen to find any more, I would love to take them off your hands. Just steer clear of that rabbit, will you? You'll be better off if you don't get your hands dirty.
And the hooded man takes his leave as well. You're struggling to fully process what you just experienced. Feels strange having 2 strangers fight over you. Seems they both value you greatly, for one reason or another. Or maybe they just value what you have. Either way, you've got a job to do. You best get back to it. Let's go salvage.
Wow, there you are! Glad to see you found your way here! Everyone paying attention to the salvage values of the animatronics, you got a 1% commission on whatever they're worth! Isn't the company generous? More expensive animatronics might be harder to deal with, but hey, I'm sure they're worth the price. Other than that, same rigmarole as last night. Talk to me when you're done. Now go get salvaging.
Alrighty then. Step 1. Do you have backdoor trading? Okay. Oh, that's all I wanted to make sure. Alright. So, chat, while I look around for the backdoor trading character, who should we salvage? Oh, hello. Very dressy, but very freaking scary. Go on, Freddy! Ooh. Which one better, Roblox Doors or Roblox Foundation? I don't know. The door's locked. Maybe someone around has the key. Let's do some puppet patrol while we wait. You running smoke? Oh, wait. Yeah, you. Yep. Oh. I don't know if I saw any. Smirk. There we go. White. You were crying. You're crying? You were crying. Alright, white. Oh, crying down. White. Alright, there we go. Then I can clutter around the arcade machine. A mysterious present. Also, finish the concept for a Doors Redacted stream soon, and you can show it on stream to hint at chat about next stream. I remember not liking Shadow Bonnie. Toy Freddy, I'll probably handle with. Mangle, I could probably afford the upgrade by the time I have everything dealt with. I should probably have read your dialogue. Hold up. Let me read your dialogue. Boyd. I thought all these arcade machines would keep me busy while I was stuck in here, but... No! I've mastered every single one already! Now none of them are fun anymore. Sigh, it's tough being a gamer bear like me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any games at your location, would you? You do? Hooray! There's hope for me yet. How about you let a bear hitch a ride with you back there, eh? Dolphish's animatronic? Yeah. Beat a high score on a minigame of your choice before 6 AM. Animatronic salvage one more until you meet your quota. Can I buy some files yet? I can. There we go. I am now broke.
Hi, hello.
You're looking for a key? Well, you're in luck because I've got one right here. Huh? Give it to you? Come on, where's the fun in that? Tell you what, I'll give this key to you if you pass my quiz. What do you say? Alright, let's get this started. Question 1. What's your reason for working here?
I was modded in.
Nice job. On to question 2. Which of the animatronics is worth 14,000?
Withered Bonnie.
Correct. I'm impressed. Final question. What's Shadow Bonnie's legal name?
That would be RWQFSFASXC. What the frick? Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it had something different at the beginning.
What's your reason for it?
I was modded in.
Correct. What year did Fazbear Entertainment file for bankruptcy?
It's 2023, right? 2004. That wasn't that one.
Toy Chica's bibs say?
Let's party.
Correct!
With a bunny.
Correct! I'm impressed. Final question. If you earn 100 tokens and buy a golden cupcake, a distortion clock, and 2 snow cones, how much do you have left?
Golden cupcake, minus 15. Distortion clock, minus 35. 15 plus 35 is 50. And then 2 snow cones. I think they're both worth 10. So 30.
Alright, you beat me fair and square. Here's the key.
You got the parts and service key.
Those are my best questions. I better think of some new ones for the next guy who comes through here.
Yeah, you better. Well, let's go get our other thing. Hope you won't come to regret this. Alright, we just need one more character. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna watch that one trailer thing. Can I? No, I don't want it. Why does it have to load so much? Let's see. There's a few. Sorry to decipher. I couldn't talk in the first person. I couldn't chat when I was trying to say my game trailer is on Scratch, but I might upload it on YouTube. I use their Scratch account linked. Oh yeah. I should have music that I can just turn on instead of having to like go search for it. Right, there I go. I think I found my way there. Trailer. New trailer. Hey look, a thing. Alright, close that, open that. Show this. There we go. New trailer. New trailer. Hey, zoom in. Ooh, you scratch your I say YouTubers. Hold left arrow key to move forward. What is that? He's coming. Mr. Snuggles. Ooh, aye. He's freaking out. Oh, what is that creature? In bed, choose your game. 1248 something. Westfight Archives. They're gonna enter a code and it's gonna like, remember this code from the trailer. It's the feeling, a night of real joy. Now in development. Interesting. Sneakers are cool, but every time a letter is repeated, it loops. I don't think I want to listen to that. It looks interesting. I guess my only I complain you could say is these two images down here being AI. Because I like the pixel art aesthetic. So I don't know. Be cool if those were also pixel art, I guess. I should leave a comment. Ha. So funny. I should be like a YouTuber or something. Alright. Now get that back out of my face. And go back to the other thing to be in my face. Alright. Sorry, the walls over there looked weird because of the pixelation on them. Anyways, let me think. Mangle, unless I get Cam Radar, is going to be a pain.
Come get your upgrade here.
Oh, is Cam Radar on there? Buy Cam Radar. Cam Radar is cool and awesome. I guess money doesn't really matter that much right now because, I mean, I got the Talbot files. That's like the only thing I really need the money for. Now it's mostly just upgrades that I want. I guess I could get JJ. Or I could get someone else. I'm trying to think. Maybe get Toy Bonnie? Yeah, why not?
Another fan! Right then, hand her whatever you want me to autograph. Huh? You're here to salvage me? You want to take me with you back to your location? Psh! Quit fooling around. There's no way you'd be able to afford my rates. A rising star like me can't be just puts around with whoever my fans here need me. Although, I suppose having a bigger audience would definitely be nice. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll go with you. Go on then, show me to my limousine.
We're on the mask when he's there. That's what it said, trust me. I read it.
Come get your upgrade here.
Alright, let's see. Early investment, or not. Do I want to start the night with 5 tokens or not? I'll save up. Alright, everything should be good. Oh! Oh, wait. Sorry. Don't let me leave while I have the present still. Probably should have read it, but I just forgot entirely. Silly me. Silly me, that's the whole part of the ending. Seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? Tens are empty. Looks like it's expecting you to put something between them. Here, hit the gift box. Sure. Your marionette sends it to the ceiling. And returns with a mask. Take the mask. To the exit quietly. What? Don't come this way. Up. Up. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. Well, I guess I'm dead now. Wake up outside. You still have the mask. It seems your pockets are $5 lighter. Better luck next time. Alright, Lefty isn't here yet.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his microgames or something. But I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Now, anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should... Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey.
Alright, there we go. It's going pretty alright. I can buy... What? Might even buy another one. And then Chica. Alright, and then Springtrap. Shem back. Alright, oh, okay, that's... Come on.
Now what is that I spy? I'll find you eventually. Hello? Bye-bye.
Lefty trapped. Alright, Lefty's trapped. Good. Remember it took for a while. I had a few problems. Now I know why. I don't know why, but I won't mention what happened. Send you back. Oh, open that up. There we go. Everything's going all right. Just make sure Lefty... I don't know why I want to make sure Lefty... I know Lefty's not actually going to do anything. It's just a precaution. Wait. I guess I already dealt with him. Just didn't hear the thunk. How's Foxy doing? Foxy's doing alright. We said the power box goes. Why not? Who are we gonna salvage next night? I feel like we have to get Mr. Hippo, at least. That's like the go. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, oh, what should I do about that one thing? Everyone, I'll send you a link to the trailer for later. I think I watched it, unless it wasn't the one that I watched. I watched a trailer. I'm not sure if it was the one. Oh. Oh. With the marionette. Everyone's dealt with. Alright, Foxy's about to run out.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
Oh wait, I'll send you back. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Should probably not look at the... Yep. That way I can make sure Foxy's dealt with. Hello, Foxy, I need to deal with you. I just want a puppet box, send you back. Alright. Things are going good. How's Foxy doing? Oh, he's there. I was like, where is he? There he is. I'll send you back. Make sure we watch the time so we make sure we sell our cupcakes. Hi, Foxy. There we go. Wait, $12 whole. Checked a few trailers now. I think you have watched mine yet. I commented first on it, if that means anything. That man from last night is back. You know, I can't help but wonder what it is you're trying to accomplish here. Is your boss giving you a bonus for these? Are you just curious? What might happen? I just struggle to see what your motive is here, especially when I doubt you even know what these things are. The rabbit, for example. Do you know who or what exactly he is? We're struggling to come up with a response. Deep down, you know there's a reason you're doing all this, but can't quite find the words. So instead, you reassure Michael that he shouldn't worry. Don't worry. I'm more concerned with what consequences freeing him and the others will have. Consequences you clearly don't grasp the weight of. Listen, let me tell you about this friend I once knew. He's a bit rough around the edges, made plenty of mistakes, but he had a good heart. Always wanted to do the right thing, you know? And I like that about him. But he was also horribly stubborn. He had this harebrained plan. He insisted he do it all himself. His cross to bear, so he said. He became obsessed, fully submerged in his work. Maybe because he was in over his head, or maybe just to try to drown out his guilt. Soon, he began meddling with forces far outside his control. Do you want to know what happened to him? He turned up dead, his brain splattered across the walls of his study. Maybe you won't realize it now. Maybe you won't even realize it until after it's too late. But you'll come to realize these things were sealed away for a reason. And so the man vanishes back into the darkness, yet again. The stare seems to pierce right through you as he walks away. Can't help but be a bit offended by how little the hooded man seems to think of you. Though you suppose it's an inevitable part of being a newbie around here. You have your reasons for doing what you do, surely. Maybe if you stick with it long enough, you can make them see that. But first, you got a job to get back to. Alright. Go to Fazbear Frights.
Oh, there you are! Glad to see you found your way here again. You know how to crawl around a fence, right? You probably need to do a lot there. Here. That aside, have fun salvaging.
Alright, step 1, look around to see who our bonus character is. Hello. 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 Alright, so Sparky. I'm gonna just do the one thing that we need to do. Right now. Yeah, there we go. Messed up the numbers. Alright.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I thought the company deemed me too broken to be worth salvaging. What's so special about you? I take it you won't be reporting this particular salvage to the company. Not that I blame you after all. Ignorance is bliss, is it not? No, that company you work for, it's kept its fair share of secrets from you too. If you take me along, maybe I can show you how they really conduct their business. You might just learn a thing or two.
This animatronic is to be in very poor condition. Though that white rabbit may be interested in it. You can choose to salvage it away and pocket the earnings for yourself, but it won't count towards your quota. So, yes.
You'll appear, use a shocker. Yeah, shocker. Isn't that what you have to do?
Alright,
Come get your upgrade.
let me see the upgrades. Vector Trading Plus. Cam Radar Plus. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. You guys can discuss among yourselves who you want me to salvage here, or if I should get like backdoor trading plus. All that mumbo jumbo. I'll be right back. You can tell I'll be back because I'm going to disappear. Why didn't I disappear? Where's me? There is me. Okay, now I have disappeared. I'm gonna put you guys back so you can listen to the music while you do all that. I am back. Backdoor trading? No, I don't want to buy Mangle Tangle. Need more backdoor trading though. Alright, let me go look around for the other guy then. Ah, it's Candy. Oh, excuse me. I didn't actually, like, do anything, but whatever. Alright, chat. So, who should we salvage for this location? I have my fair pair of picks that I'm like, I don't really want that. And then I also have my picks that are like, I kind of want that. They're kind of funny. They're kind of easy to deal with. Mr. Hippo?
Been thinking about something I wanted to
Ah, looks like I'm in quite the pickle. Took one wrong turn at the park and somehow wound up here. I'm not even quite sure how this all happened, to be honest. It seems I just forgot. You know how things are once you get old. Your mind's not quite as sharp as it used to be. You can be walking in the park one second, the next. Well, you wind up in the dark, decrepit, therapy sort of eerie place like this. You know, the whole thing actually reminds me of a bit of this one time I was with my good friend Orville, you see. He just like keeps talking to himself. You struggle to stay awake as he rambles on for what feels like hours. I guess this is to say that there are certain things you just shouldn't say to your in-laws. Right, you were here for some sort of salvaging job, weren't you?
Alright, Sparky or Shadow Freddy? Well, as not a big fan of Shadow Freddy, I shall take Sparky.
Wow, dude.
Yep. Well, howdy there, young'un. I ain't used to visitors. I am much used to you. About at my age ain't got nothing worth salvaging. I reckon the company ain't that desperate, right? Oh boy, well, I suppose I wouldn't be fussing about some tune-ups. Certainly would be nice to have old Righty back again. Maybe some legs, too. So sure, I'll be mighty happy to come with you, yeah? So long as you're willing to haul me.
Blah blah blah. Don't leave him unattended. You gotta make sure if that dog barks,
Come get your upgrade.
shock him.
Camera Plus, yeah.
Why has there been no all ears? I want my cool shades, man. Oh wait. Almost left and forgot the thing. That would have been terrible. Alright, let's think. Kind of even 40. Right, so if we clear Foxy, then we can just keep Chica and Puppet up there for the end game. Alright. You don't mind if I not play this one as legitimately as a few others. It's just that, not the biggest hair pair fan. And also, I kind of suck at it. So I have 2 puppets there. Alright, we're good. There we go. Mysterious present. A mysterious package arrived at my door. Inside was a game I never heard of before. It looked pretty dated, but since it was free. Must be a marionette. Is this thing always here? Its hands are empty. Give it the gift box. Anyway, back to your exit quietly. If I remember correctly, there's only one endo here. Darn it. Thought he was more over there still. Oh well. I didn't have that much money on me, right? Night 4. Oh, it's so good to be able to see where everyone's at and not have to pay that much attention.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again.
Oh no.
Bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly.
Yikes.
Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway.
Yeah.
But what I do have is a gun. And
Oh wait, I should,
the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
What is that?
Hold up, let me try again. Come on, Lefty. Come on, Lefty. Come on, Lefty. Alright, there we go. Sorry, wrong place. Oh, Chica wasn't there.
I'll find you eventually.
Alright. Get them both. Up. Where that dog at? Where's that dog at? Bye, dog. Send you back. Oh yeah, I should buy some of those, because why not? Here's some music. There we go. Yep. Nights at Freddy. I'm sure he's fine. I love playing the circus sword. Hey, stop that. Oh yeah, everyone else is active. Sparky. What did I get? Mr. Hippo, right. Took forever, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's me, Freddy Fazbear. Hey guys, it's me, Freddy Fazbear. Let's buy some batteries. Oh. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something else. Oh, hi, Mr. Hippo. Okay. Stop that. Up high. Does it look more blue? That's just me. It's so freaking cool in here. That's why. Because I'm here. I got them both. Hi, Freddy. Let me set the music box on here. Send Springtrap back while I'm here. Should conserve my power a bit more. Or... I didn't sound like cupcakes! Duh! With the waste! Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. 80 cents! Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's her.
Alright, you jerk, give it up. What's your angle here? Come on, are you gonna say something? Anything? Don't play dumb with me. I know you're up to something. Do you really expect me to believe the whole newbie shtick, huh? Some guy just shows up someday and someone knows exactly what to grab and exactly how to deal with it. No, you're someone else. I don't know who, but I know you are. Because if you weren't, Springtrap would have gutted you like a fish by now. You know, the look isn't fooling me. You have to have heard something. The bite, the big bite, the Freddy Faz Cola recall, the MCI. None of those ring a bell? Yeah, the MCI. Surely you've at least heard of that, right? You mean to tell me you haven't heard of the single most infamous event in the company's entire history? I should have figured. After all, if you did, I doubt you would still be. You know what? Why did I tell you about it? So, this place. Pretty run down these days, huh? But that wasn't always the case. Back in the 80s, Freddy's was the place to be. Everyone had their grandmother wanted to hang out there. If you were a kid, you wouldn't want to be caught dead anywhere else. Farewell. You get what I mean. Kids love this place. I'm sure you can imagine how big the crowds were here. But among these happy crowds, there were a few kids who weren't so happy. The lonely ones, the one who had trouble making friends. There they sat, far away from the crowds, all on their own, all sad and lonely, until one day, a friend came their way. A man, one of the place's performers, actually. He loved putting smiles on kids' faces, so he'd seek out the loneliest ones he could find. And oh boy, was he good at his job. He'd help them beat the arcade games, sneak them toys from behind the prize corner, stuff like that. And the kids absolutely adored him. I mean, who wouldn't? Eventually, those kids' birthdays would come around. Nobody would show up, of course. That is, except for the man. Why the long face? He'd say. Did you not like the gift I got for you? Oh, silly me. You must not have found it yet. I should have known. Here, I'll show it to you. Follow me. They'd follow along, of course. Who would they to not just their best friend? He brought them to a back room, in a corner of the pizzeria. Few ever looked, and fewer ever ventured to. Are you ready? Close your eyes, he'd say, as he ushered them into the room. Oh, he ushered them. Frick, I can't freaking read. They went in. He followed behind. And just as they opened their eyes... Slash! There are 4 children in total. The police never found any of them. The police never found the man either. Do you want to know the funniest part? That man... He's been right here with you the whole time. That's right. He's been housing a killer in these walls this entire time. Then you'll think about handling this. What? You know about all this already? But you said you did. You knew this entire time. Oh, you must think you're funny, don't you? Great. So this whole story is from nothing. Why did I even bother showing up? Okay, fine. No more dressing this up. Let me make this simple. Keep your hands off those robots. They're not yours to keep. Deflated, the White Rabbit returns to the darkness. Some story, huh? Well, you know better to believe in ghosts. But still, whatever compelled you to go through with all of this does almost feel supernatural in a way. And who would you be to not see it through to the end?
Williams Woods!
Well, it took you long enough. Glad to see you found your way here again. Huh? What is this place? Why'd your boss send you here? Hey, I don't know any better than you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for if you search hard enough. Either way, good luck. And don't bite off more than you can chew.
Bite. Enough.
What do you have in store? Fuzzy Dice, Mangle Tangle Cartridge, Vector Trading Plus Plus, Power AC, Cupcake Cartridge, Bear Change, Head Start. Alright. Take note. First off, we need to find our bonus characters. Hello, Candy. Yep, no one else in here. I'll get to you. Oh, yo, what was that? Oh, coffee. Let's go and do this one. How much did you need again? 40? Alright, 24. God darn. Power Planner might be hard, trust me. I mean, I've obviously done it before, because I already got the good ending. I've done it. I've done it. DM's very important. Oh, what is it? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Live stream. More stuff over here. Interesting. Show chat? Okay. Yeah, let me just... Alright, there we go. Go in. Which one of these? Discord. There we go. Doors live stream number 1. Let me drink some water. Should probably do that. Sports are killing me. No, this is just prototype concept and outline. Yeah, I'd assume so. I guess chat wouldn't have known. I would have known though, because I already knew. Ah, that's better. Can I like be forcing a smile like oh yay. I think that's a note I would put down. Force smile note parenthesis not parenthesis colon whatever. Okay, force smile notes. Noted. Notes noted. Haha. Is there like a thing where it's like tells you exactly what you need to do for everything? I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Does the concept look cool? Yeah. Ohayo gozaimasu. Japanese. Hello everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I thought it was always like the same pattern each time. Is it not? Because I swear I got 12 that one time. I don't know how I did it. You probably saw this on Game Draw post, but Night 3 and 4 will release together in Finitism. Oh, well, that was... Darn it. He was just really quick with it. Darn it. Hold up. I got this. Where's this a note? Remixes. Where's this remix nonsense? It's not shown. Never mind, I don't know what it is. You'll do the first half of the second door stream, by the way, right? Make sure to remind me that I will. Alright, guys, we're looking up pirate, plunder, Frickbear. Alright. I will simply follow the tutorial. Quote unquote tutorial, whatever. Right. Go back, I was already. Oh, wait. They did more than me. Now I'm off. They're frick. I blame them. How am I supposed to follow the tutorial if the tutorial isn't a tutorial? Honestly, Cupcake Glitter is the GOAT at token generation. Unless you're cracked at Minesweeper, like that one VTuber I saw who beat expert Minesweeper in like 10 seconds. Pass the mouse, Gecko. No, I got this. Frick. Why does you have to take me on the minigame if I pause in the minigame? I pressed that button. That's the button that makes me quit. Does tentacles get like faster the more money you have? I swear that's like a thing. Yeah, I got comboed. Yeah, I don't know why. Come on, cook this gecko. Mission is the final area. You gotta learn the tentacle patterns. I'm trying. Foxy comes so slow because he has so much money in his pockets. Oh, that was close. But they were like all gonna come down. There's nothing I could do about that. If I go in 8, I should only have to do it 5 times, right? Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. But don't even rush this thing. But if I can get 8 each time, then I only have to do it 5 times. Oh, I didn't deposit all my money. Silly me. Alright, 2 more. There we go. It's like a collateral. Yeah, it's a serious present. Oh. Alright. So, chat, for those of you who didn't see, Coffee and Candy are our bonus characters. Now, of course, there is another backdoor trading in the shop we could buy.
Come get your upgrade here.
For 12. So if you get someone before, we could buy them. Coffee and Rush. Rush. Who the heck is Rush? We should go over all the characters. The Wolf is Twisted. Plush that's trapped. Bear of Dread. Nights at Frickbear. A Candy. Coffee. Nightmare Balloon Boy. Nightmare Yon. And this is everyone. Unless we buy another backdoor trading. Well, actually, wait. Chad, do you want me to buy another backdoor trading? Because I can if I do this. I keep picking Dreadbear because why not? He's so cool. Ah, finally! Free from that box! The stage calls for us once more!
Who said you get the first line?
You're taken aback by this shambling mass of an animatronic. Panicked, you blurt out, what are you? Out of instinct.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Where? The pieces put together. Oh, don't mind my friends here. It seems they forgot who the leader of this troop is.
And some leader you are. You're the one who got us trapped in that box to begin with.
Yes, certainly, not your brightest idea. We may be performers, but you're frankly no Houdini.
First of all, it's pronounced Hardini.
No, it's Houdini.
It's... Why are you both pronouncing with an R? No matter. You there, with a security badge. Relinquish me from these meaningless arguments, and we promise to behave ourselves.
Who said anything about we?
The animatronic seems to be in very poor condition. Though that white rabbit may be interested in it. You can choose to salvage it anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself, but I won't count towards your quota. Salvage the animatronic regardless? Yeah. I got it. Chat, do we get another backdoor trading? So we can possibly get that one character that's really funny that everyone likes in this game.
Come get your upgrade here.
What are the other upgrades? Not buying, and wouldn't be the worst. As someone who is very into 3D modeling and simulation, I think it's pronounced Houdini. Yeah, I was just pronouncing it wrong on purpose because that's like the whole bit. I don't know how you pronounce it with an R. I need like the voice actors to like voice the bit. Hey, you know what? Buy another backdoor trading. I just wanted that. Where's the final guy who spawned? I don't remember. Just look around until you see someone new. Oh! That's what he says. Yeah, I want to be in the shed. Is it in this room? The bird!
What do you want from me? I'm busy.
Hey, get lost, kid. Right up to the important work here. Seriously, you think a big name, big shot like me can spare a single second for some schmuck like you?
Despite his bravado, don't actually recognize his character at all.
What? Come on, sure you recognize me. Everyone recognizes me. Rodney Redbud? Hello? Ringing any bells? The top of the line name in animatronic entertainment? Darn made man in the Suntown mob? Seriously, nothing? Wow, what a sad little life you must live. Like it's bad enough you look like that, but you're living under a rock too? Yeesh. Well, if I absolutely have to, I, Rodney Redbird, will come back to your sad, sad pizzeria and enrich your sad, sad existence. You're paying for the cabbie ride over, though. What? Don't give me that look. You're lucky I'm not charging my regular rates.
Yeah, funny bird. Funny bird. Alright, who do we get now? Someone said Dreadbear. But no one else has said anything. Oh, I guess Vanessa said coffee. But coffee, I kind of... Not a big coffee fan. Don't even drink coffee. Bluebird? Did that guy just steal $1 from you? Yeah. He was charging me his rates. Well, Blue Bear kind of sounds like Dreadbear, so maybe I should get Dreadbear, especially since people like Dreadbear. Plus, I don't want him to eat dirt. Come on. You can't leave him here eating dirt. Dang, even animatronics aren't safe from capitalism.
Rawr! Doorman so mean! Dreadbear walked into house looking for candy, and man inside kicked me out. So rude. Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry. Boo! Without any candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt. Sniff, sniff. I smell candy. You, Night Guard. Will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat?
Salvage his yeah. Give him food because he's very hungry.
Come get your upgrade.
Yeah, right. No, I don't want the fuzzy dice. Well, I got nothing better to do but do a reroll. I guess I'll get early investment. Now we can start the night off with a King's Prize. Alright, let's see if we got everything. Okay. I got the secret character. I got the mini game. I got the tablet files. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Seems to be a marionette. Was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. It almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Give it the gift box. The marionette sends it to the ceiling. And returns with a mask. Take the mask. Get back to the exit. Quiet. Imagine on the $5 debt. That would be funny. Where is she? YOLO! Well. Oh, wait. Sorry, I gotta move myself. Sorry. Sorry, new guest on the stream. Let me make myself a little bigger. Or maybe I can just keep myself small. It looks stupid. Alright. Is everyone ready for the final night of the week? Actually, we gotta start off with King's Prize.
Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem really
Awesome.
wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with it.
Alright, there we go.
Oh,
Type
yeah.
in your home address and
Actually
credit
did end up
card
dying
information to
last
activate my
night.
secret
The bullet
cheat code that
ricocheted
skips the
off
night.
of Freddy's head and right
Ooh.
back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone now. You have fun with your last shift.
You kept your 57 cents. Of course. I don't want to lose it.
You know, I actually did the voice for the fourth phone call. They didn't pay me for it.
Hey, stop that. Yeah, stop that.
Now, what is it? I want to get your pipe checked. Don't tell them it's gas leak.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Up.
God, you can really see how much this game suffered from feature creep. I mean, look at it.
Alright, everything seems okay. Could turn the fan on. Up.
Hey, let me guess, this is your first time playing?
I don't know.
Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Hey, stop that. Hey, get back. Alright, things are going...
Alright, here's a really cool challenge you can try.
Oh, what is it?
Keep the night with the audio muted,
Ooh.
your monitor off,
Ooh.
and the computer unplugged.
Ooh, sounds interesting. Yeah, everything's fine. Get you out of here. Oh, hi, Mr. Hippo. Hello, Scrap Baby. Goodbye, Springtrap.
I can't believe they let the game release like this.
I know, what were they thinking? Hmm. Got like a hair under my mouse. Been having quite a bit recently. I don't know. Blame the animals.
Hey, I found this this file in one of your cabinets while you were
Oh, what is it?
looking. It's called Adorable Do Fan vs Manifesto. I went through it. It's got it's actually got some pretty alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone.
Okay, there we go. I'll turn the fan on. Okay, get back. Say get back. Hey, get back.
I don't want to alarm you. Ah!
Oh.
Just kidding. I was lying.
Where'd you come from? Oh, hi. Up. Alright.
Now what is that?
No one.
I do not have time.
You should swear so I can get you demonetized.
No. Hey, no, you can just skip the rest of the night.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Yeah, I don't want to really play. You're welcome, Dreadbear. Oh. Not much left to my final night.
And I see, personally, I wouldn't have done that.
I forgot Toy Freddy. How did I forget Toy Freddy? Well, I picked Toy Freddy specifically because I'm like, oh, I always do a Toy Freddy. And then I didn't. I get chumped. I was just getting so much money from everyone else, I didn't. Toy Freddy made me forget. Well, everyone else kind of made me forget about Toy Freddy. I'm like, I have so much money. I don't have to worry about anyone else. And Toy Freddy has been dealt with. Alright. Go over here, do that, go over here, do that. Alright.
Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
I won't, hopefully. Oh, I haven't dealt with Lefty yet. Where's Lefty? There's Lefty. Alright, there we go. Alright.
You know, this isn't actually live commentary. I'm just repeating the same couple canned lines over and over.
Oh, I can tell.
You'll have to subscribe to Rodney Plus if you want that.
Oh, I missed the hippo. funny videos.
See, now this game should have been in the fan fest.
Exactly.
Because it's good. Just because I'd get merchandise.
Exactly. Yeah, you only live once. Oh yeah. Money's going up.
You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Do not look it up.
Oh, cool. When I say cool.
They smell like that.
Took a shower today. Maybe it's the shampoo. Everything's going well. I've made sure to deal with Toy Freddy this time.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Yeah, but power-ups make the game more fun, I think. Oh. Alright, where is he? There he is. That's wait. Oh, open that door. Right.
This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbears 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour?
I wonder if anyone's tried that yet.
Will you have my respect?
There's Ronnie just there for moral support. Moral is, not the word I would use. Support, not the word I would use. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Oh, hi, Chica. Oh, bye, Bonnie. Alright, push you back.
Why do the doors need power to stay closed?
I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to question it that much. Oh, Bonnie. Not Bonnie, Toy Bonnie. I mean, Balloon Boy. It started with a B, that's all I could remember. That was Toy Bonnie.
I can't believe they let the game release like this.
I'll turn the fan on.
I'm actually amazed you haven't noticed it.
No, it's what? Oh yeah, open that up. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Now I shut the door. And now,
If you give me a bag of chips.
I don't got any of that there. One more gamble for the road. Beat him candy before the night
You can
ends.
exchange tokens for cash? I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations.
Yumiko isn't even released, just a demo. Can I gift the demo, though? Is your night guard literally just a bear, or is it a horse? Horse. I should probably move my stuff back over. Nah. Now you can read! Well, it seems that despite our best efforts to warn you, you still wind up seeing this thing through to the end. Simply, what is your deal? Are you just doing this for fun? You didn't make anyone happy here. All you did was tick us off. Once I agree with her, this really accomplished nothing. Our goals are fundamentally incompatible. If this was your way of finding a compromise between us, I'm afraid it was all in vain. If you want to do us any good with what you've collected here, you need to choose between us. Well, they're not going to side with you, that's for sure. I meant my messages. Boring. I'm already in the mood to read this. When the next pick, so I don't know. Exactly. Though I also doubt they'll want to side with me either.
Considering all the stuff I said last night. Water under the bridge, eh? We've got 4 lovely animatronics here. Why don't we let bygones be bygones and make the most of them? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely if you do.
If you're smart, you won't fall for such an obvious bribe. Listen, I understand that you may have gotten off on the wrong foot, but you do still have one last chance to do something good here. Hand over those masks, and you never have to hear from either of us again. And you'll be free to do whatever it is you're trying to do here. Will you make the right choice?
You try to speak up, but before you can say a word...
I'm getting a phone call. Where's my phone at? Somewhere around here. Yeah, I'll just start with that.
Huh? Who's that?
It's your boss. You better pick it up.
Hello? I've been scammed! Swindled! Hoodwinked! When were you going to tell me about these files, huh?
Files? What files?
Who's this another guy with you?
You put your phone on speaker so the boss can talk to the others. Yeah, let me do that.
Hi there, Mr. Bossman.
Hey, chump, it's me, Hey, wait a second. I recognize that voice. You're that creep who's been loitering outside my restaurant. And you, the other guy, you two are trying to swindle my employees away, aren't you?
Ah, so you're the one who's decided to keep this walking corpse of a brand alive. I'd say you're certainly living up to everything I expected you to be.
Some nerve. Don't think I can see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to get my employees to do your own dirty work for you. When the only person they do unpaid work for is me. Now get lost before you cost me any more of my time. My employees need to get back to what really matters here. Making me rich.
Oh, what really matters?
You snatched the phone right out of your hands.
If you cared about what really mattered, you wouldn't have brought this company in the first place. Dragging on its miserable legacy, all for a couple of pennies. You're absolutely despicable.
Psh, not to mention, nowhere near as charming as the old owner.
Quite. You're not part of this.
Come to think of it, I wouldn't exactly call you charming either. You're both obnoxious.
Oh, please. You wouldn't know the first thing about what makes a good manager. Do either of you have any idea what kind of decisions I have to make? Like just last week, my favorite pizza place jacked up the price on their garlic powder pizza, so I had to fire half my staff to maintain a profit.
You want a pizzeria, can you?
Oh, please, have you tried the pizza yet?
Oh, and
both of you listen.
What did you say about...
Like I said, difficult decisions. I have no idea.
you try to speak up, but time and time again, your voice grows quiet. You want to help all of them. You really, really do, but can't please everybody, can you? No matter how hard you try, can't make them all happy. You can help one of them, or just make the others upset. You don't know what's going on. You're in over your head, aren't you? But what if there was someone you could help? What if they were much, much closer than you thought? Putting a hand to your head and sticking your other in your pocket, you notice those files you kept around to read later. Maybe, just maybe, these files can tell you everything you need to help everyone. And if that's the case, if you really can make everyone happy, then why don't we read them together?
The company's new president is putting in one hell of an effort to save what little face we have left before the sale goes through. All the documents in this folder were supposed to be destroyed, and I was the one put in charge of destroying them. But screw them. I put up with being a corporate slave long enough. People deserve the truth, and even if it costs me my job, even if it costs me everything, they'll get it. This folder contains everything, documentation on every single tragedy the company so desperately wants to cover up. Do with it what you will. Clark. Children disappear. Parents blame local diner. Police report. Location Freddy Fazbear's. Date. Persons of interest. Henry Emily. Ralph Callahan. William Afton.
Do not let them find out about the murder robot bunker. Illusion discs. Be careful. Hostile. Log entry 9/12/2004. We've been hemorrhaging money for close to 2 decades now. Our cost-cutting measures bought us some time, and certainly didn't do any favors for our reputation. By all means, this company is a sinking ship. But I'm its captain, and you know how this saying goes. The fact of the matter is that my job here is far from over. Those spirits are still trapped inside my machines. If this company goes under, I'll still be there. First, I found the very concept of this almost impossible to fathom. It was thanks to, well, let's call him a friend, that I've finally begun to wrap my head around it. In fact, that same friend seems to know how they can be set free. It does pay me to do this to my own creations. It's what needs to be done. The pieces have been put in place. Things will be made right soon enough. Log entry, September 17th, 2004. It didn't work. I was so sure that it would. Everything was set up properly. The execution went exactly how we planned it. It should have worked. Why didn't it work? I began seeing them here, out there, everywhere. Around the corners, down hallways, shadows dancing in the fingers of my vision. Even in the corner of my own home. Anywhere the light doesn't reach, these 4 have their bodies, laid to rest. The killer has long since faced justice for what he's done. The cages have been reduced to nothing but ash. All our knowledge, there isn't anything more they could need. And yet, this puzzle hasn't been completed. At first I thought, what more could they want? But no, that isn't the question we need to be asking. I've worked with plenty of children. If they want something, they'll let you know it. Bless their little hearts. No, what I should be asking is, if the picture isn't complete, then what's the missing piece? I need to dig deeper. Log entry, October 24th, 2004. I finally found it. My hands are shaking as I write this. Perhaps I should calm myself, but I find myself unable to wait to document this revelation. There was one last loose end we had yet to tie up. Someone we had forgotten about. I'll be doing this one on my own. My associate has been of great help. I do not wish to burden him with this. After all, this has always been my cross to bear. It's entirely possible that I won't make it back to tell the tale, but it does not concern me any longer. As long as those 4 can finally move on, as long as she can move on. It's time I finally tie this last loose end. Happy 10th. Cassidy.
Poor Henry. Never did make it back to tell the tale.
Hey, horse, what do you think you're doing here, huh? Come on, old pal. You know little watchmen like yourself shouldn't be sticking their nose in confidential company files. Why don't you just hand over that little old folder, and things go on just as they should, yeah? After all, I'm sure you wouldn't want to end up like Henry. You, aren't gonna give it back, are you? Alright. Alright, I get it. I see what you're trying to do here. You think by collecting all those artifacts, by bringing them all together in one place, you can save everyone, don't you? Free all those poor little souls. Destroy everything we built up here in the process. Well, have you considered? Maybe things are better this way. Come on, horse. You see it too, don't you? They love it here. Those poor kids. Who knows who waits for them on the other side, am I right? But here, they've got friends to make, games to play, smiles to bring. And somehow, you think that's a bad thing? You know what? Maybe you just don't have the right perspective on everything. Here, horse.
Why don't I show you? Give up. Survive. I really do hate to do this to you, you know. You were one of my favorites. But hey, I think I know a way I can make it up to you. How about a little trip down memory lane? It's time. 174. Who got it? Pick me. There I am. Avoid. Good job. Speed up. EVAN.
You got it!
Come on.
Level up!
What a mechanic. What a boss fight. Oh, there you are.
Speed up!
Scary.
You got it! You got it! Pick me. There I am. What's a weight? What's a grisly fate when you grind the weak away without a care? Rodney, I don't think we're in the pizzeria anymore. All your old friends have come to play. Where is he? Oh.
You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Do not look it up.
Alright, I won't look it up. Up,
Look! I'm moving in real time!
real time. Okay.
Yeah, don't count on beating 40-20 with this gameplay, pal.
Wither Bonnie.
You know, I'm the one carrying this whole thing. It should be
Mash. Close.
Can't believe they let the game release like this. You can exchange tokens for cash? I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations. Seems like no.
What a boss fight. That's so cool. I guess I can go back to my normal spot now.
It seems no matter how hard I try, just won't let me have my way, huh? Gosh, you really are stubborn. I don't want to do this all to the end. I don't want my friends to leave me behind. I know what I've done is selfish. I know it's wrong, but I couldn't let Henry take away the only friends I've ever known. I couldn't let you get in the way of me keeping them here. I told the others there was nothing waiting for us after this, but the truth is, I don't know what's going to happen to us when we move on. When we reach the other side. And I thought of that. It terrifies me. What if there's nothing? What if after everything we've done it's just black? Total nothingness. An unending void. An eternity where I can't even find comfort in my own screams. I can't go there. I can't be forgotten. I can't be left behind. I should just stay this way forever.
I don't know, I'm just a horse. But, I'm sure you and your friends have greener pastures to frolic through. Graze the grass of the afterlife. Eating the hay of closure. You're all just strong fowls. Afterlife, your best afterlives for me, okay? I'm proud of you.
You're right. It isn't right to keep them all down here. It's time to go.
Let me tell you. But health department, smelt department, the bar's... Oh, there you go again. Don't you have any concern for your employees? Hey, nobody get anywhere with it.
You're letting it...
You act like I'm the one... Hey, listen, your dad was the one who programmed it.
Guys?
Oh, hey, that's... But whatever, complain all you want. I'm performing the police service. Police need pizza, and the pizza... Oh, for the...
Guys! Do you see that above the pizzeria?
Huh?
The end. 5 Nights at Frickbear's 3. My Day at Freddy's. Man, now I think I should have chose a harder difficulty. It didn't take that long to get here. I do for the rest of the time. Turn up the music? Oh, okay. The mask having been left behind, Michael decided to take matters into his own hands. His loose ends had finally been tied up, leaving nothing but a smaller pizzeria behind.
And I got you so off guard. Guilty, sorry, everybody knows. Yes, we know. Spin me round the darkened room. Am I next? We must assume.
Are we still doing doors after this stream? When were we doing doors after? Well, I guess the next stream would be like doors. Sorry, I got you. Through Springtrap's influence, Vanabelle snapped out of her obsession and reconnected with some of her old friends. She's become more involved in other fandoms now. Like Guardian of Batman. The fact that Spooky Rick, main developer of Frickbears, didn't beat Lunatic Mode, he sent his playtesters to do it for him. Oh yeah, that's what they're for, to make sure it's possible. Why should the developer have to beat their own game? Boss was finally able to secure a huge insurance payout after his stomach went up in flames. Wonders why he never tried burning the place down himself. Hey, wait a minute, who's those hair curls? Is that some type of bird? Some type of bird look a little tipsy?
This is definitely getting copyrighted for this song.
Not like I'm making any money from this anyways.
After going through all that, the horse decided she'd rather do normal horse stuff. Yes, this horse is a girl.
There's a little, yeah, that's why I did that.
After beating Ultimate Mode, Gecko just kinda kept streaming. Yeah. Thanks for playing, and thank you for making. The end.
Oh, what a ride, huh? Oh, right. Let me take this off. Hi there, horse. Recognize me? Sorry for not showing myself sooner. I'm sure you were wondering where that little voice in your head was coming from. And, sorry about killing you that one time, too. But hey, all's well that ends well, huh? Either way, it seems like what you said to Cassidy really got through to him. Even the others have all departed now. Which I suppose means I'd better be on my way too. I can only imagine how happy my dad will be once he sees us all again. You know, I guess all of this is to say, you're a real cool person, horse.
Actually, I'm just a horse. Like, you don't have to put person in there.
Thank you for taking this journey with us.
Things discovered? 5 out of 5. Remember that? All the stars have been completed. Statistics.
Hey, it looks like someone got their first kill. If you don't die to the puppet once, Charlie will thank you for keeping the music box on the whole time. I don't remember when I died to her. Probably wasn't that important. Trophies. Why the pickles? I guess we could go for a few achievements if we wanted to. Probably not that one. That would need to be like its own stream. Do not get the Vanny Office Pal mod. It breaks your statistics. Okay. Well, I guess we can look at all the characters. Yes, all of them. Doing it. Frick you. That one guy who just wanted me to look at the new ones, we're doing all of them. I should probably drink water so I can make sure my voice is all limber or whatever. What the hell? Anything else to take note of? I don't know. How you doing, chat? I'm not actually like that bad of a cough. I was just doing it because it's funny. But anyways, let's get to reading all the stuff. 5 Nights at Frickbear 2014. The frontman of Fazbear Band. If there's anything the old bear knows, it's how to put on a show. Despite his grisly exterior and intimidating demeanor, Freddy's real sweetheart around kids. Though around the night guards, he's anything but. Playing Wordle indoors right now. What do you mean indoors?
Freddy's portrait was, as is probably to be expected, the first one I finished out of the whole cast. I wanted to give each of the main four a distinct body shape, so Freddy wound up being designed to be very square.
Brr! Brr!
Now, not do all the voice lines. Debut for Nights At Freddy's 2014. Freddy's right-hand rabbit, and also the guitars in the Fazbear Band. Also, the only one in the band plays an instrument, which brings into question if they can be called a band in the first place. Regardless, the bunny can really shred, prone to straight stage fright, but can put on a great show all the same. I find it kind of funny that practically every fan design of Bonnie makes him the skinny, lanky one, and this game is definitely continues that trend. Something else I find funny is how common it seems to be in the Bonnie fan redesigns to give him overalls. I always wonder if there's one specific fan design out there that you could be pointed to as the progenitor of the concept, or if everyone just somehow all individually came to the same idea. I also see both bring them equally likely.
Bye, it's me, Bonnie.
Chico. Pirates of Race 2014. The female vocalist of the Fazbear Band. Has a couple probably be gleaned just from one look at her. Be it her cupcake, her let's eat slogan proudly printed upon her bib, or just her general roundness compared to her bandmates. Chica likes to eat. She can be often found rummaging through trash cans around the establishment looking for discarded pizza after hours, much for the charge and chagrin of the janitorial staff. They complain about this to the engineering team, though according to them, this was never a function they programmed to be capable of. Consider Chica's only two known traits are being a girl and eating a lot of pizza. Pretty much any redesign of her that significantly alters her body shape has to choose one or two paths. Either make her curvy and feminine, or make her round. I, for one, am a firm believer in wide cheek. Overall, I wanted to make her a bit more bird-like as well, to be more circular, to complement the very square Freddy and the very triangular Foxy. There's a random event that just makes you play Wordle, but still too many. Debut for Nights At Freddy's 2014. The pesky pirate is the eternal rival to the Fazbear Band, having his own sideshow in Pirate's Cove. His animatronic systems are surprisingly much more robust than the rest of the gang, although they're equally prone to fail because of it. Despite the popularity of Pirate's Cove, the show, Foxy is rarely good enough condition for it to be operational. The out-of-order sign set outside his stage is sadly become more of a permanent fixture in the restaurant than Foxy himself. It's kind of messed up how overlooked Foxy seems to be these days compared to the earlier days of the FNAF fandom. Although I guess it's only natural with how many other wacky characters have been introduced into the franchise since then. I've always found the fact that he's separated from the other three really cool, even if he's typically considered one of the main four. It definitely helps him stand out within the group. I wanted to play into that with his characterization here, giving him a sort of one-sided rival with the main band.
Yar's me!
And by the way, Charlie is the one who wrote the extras info. You should read her description. Bro, spoilers! Gonna get there eventually. Why do we have to do this?
Because I said so! And I want to read!
Nights At Freddy's 2014. They're just a shell of what was once the face of the Fazbear brand. Despite his outward appearance, calling him devoid of life wouldn't be entirely correct. The empty husk has exhibited some very strange, almost supernatural capabilities. Those of you who know of his existence also know well that he should be avoided. At least his best is fashionable as ever. Since all the animatronics in this game are 2D illustrations as opposed to 3D renders, and as a result each of the frames need to be drawn from scratch, there's really no benefit to having one character just be a recolor of another, like the other there often is with 3D models. As such, I figured I should take the opportunity to try to make former recolors more visually distinct from the characters they're originally derived from. Golden Freddy is one of the many examples of this. You notice that despite Withered Freddy, Golden Freddy, and Shadow Freddy all sharing the same base model in FNAF 2, their designs are quite distinct here.
Watch me!
Nights At Frickbear 2014. Fear wondered what Freddy would look like naked. Wonder no longer. Seriously, stop wondering, that's weird. The Skeleton houses all of the mechanical components that bring Freddy and his friends to life, being designed as a blank slate that can be programmed to any character. It's against the rules that Freddy Frickbear's pizza for an Skeleton be spotted by customers without its costume, so it doesn't then seem to enjoy being seen. Despite being more so based on Endo too, this Skeleton is meant to represent Endos as a whole. Golden Freddy was designed to do something similar, being sort of a fusion between his FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 styles. This way both can be represented in a spirit without clogging up the roster with two very similar looking and acting characters. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 2 2014. Toy Freddy was the face of Fazbear Entertainment major rebrand of the late 80s, coming after a long string of controversies regarding guest safety. As part of this initiative, Freddy and his friends were redesigned in their hopes that they would be less scary to children. Just like how adorable and sanitized he is. Toy Freddy, he's kind of, fat. I mean, come on, what can I say? He's gained a few pounds. I mean, look at him compared to the other animatronics on the show stage. He's, rounder, more big bone, ate a little bit too much pizza, But I mean, just because it's called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza doesn't mean you have to eat all of it, you know what I mean? Oh, it's me! Five Nights at Freddy's 2 2014. Did you know all 4 toy animatronics are equipped with facial recognition and access to a criminal database? It's true! Fazbear Entertainment was quite the trailblazer in the development of this technology, according to Fortune to R&D, to get it to work as a way to demonstrate their commitment to safety. I better hope you've never been caught shoplifting or running a red light, as Toy Bonnie knows. Toy Bonnie will deal with you accordingly. The Toy Bonnie is meant to be a safer upgrade to the original Bonnie. I thought it'd be funny to give him the copyright-free, safer update to his guitar.
I'm over here now.
Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 2 2014. This newer, sleeker redesign of Chica is a really party girl, an embodiment of fun through fitness. Toy Chica was designed to encourage kids to get up and move, with a slimmer design to match. This was largely in response to parents' complaints that the previous Chica's overbearing love of pizza encouraged shove in this life. This would probably be a good place to mention that leading up to the game's release, practically every time I revealed a new set of designs, there are people commenting that one or more of them were hot. It wasn't even limited to the female characters either. It's not even on purpose.
I'm over here now. I'm over here.
Debut of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 2014. Originally intended to be a softer, cuter version of Foxy that would keep toddlers entertained, the company soon found they underestimated the sheer strength of preschoolers. The animatronic was torn apart within days of being introduced, and not wanting to go any more over budget than they already had at the restaurant, the company chose to just kind of leave it there. It was dubbed the Mangle, and promoted as a take apart and put back together attraction. Some parents questioned the safety of such thing. Fazbear Entertainment argued such an attraction was important to encouraging kids' creativity, and may lead them to the future in a STEM field. Hi, Prince. We beat the true ending. We did it. I played WarioWare. Fun fact: this is my favorite animatronic. Despite usually drawing Mangle's body closer to the original model before now, I decided to finally acquiesce with the design and give her the noodle body a lot of the FNAF fans do. Frankly, I wish I started doing this a lot sooner. Not only is it way easier to draw, it's also way more fun. I don't know why I keep doing that for the jump scares. Because I'm crazy. The Nora Freddy model salvaged from an abandoned location. While being the model most Freddy's locations used in the company's heyday, his intimidating stature was found to be a bit too scary for a lot of kids. Not wanting to face of their brand to continue making children cry, the company chose to remedy Freddy's design in future models, making him look rounder and friendlier. While a lot of returning characters in this game have basically the exact same mechanic as they did in Frickbear 2, Wooder Freddy is one of the few exceptions. Funny enough, I mainly changed his mechanic because I thought the old one was too difficult to manage, especially for a character introduced in Night 2. It seems like I just ended up swapping one obnoxious mechanic for another.
Well, I'm over here. Oh, over here.
Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 2 2014.
an old body model who met the unfortunate fate of being R&D's robotic guinea pig. His exoskeleton head was removed so it could be used to test the animatronic's facial recognition systems. Though he was sadly never reattached, even after testing concluded. No wonder why Jeremy survived after the bite of 87. I think a bit of him with making Wither Bonnie bilingual came from the slight Spanish inflection his voice actor has in Luciano. There wasn't really much to work with in regards to Wither Bonnie's personal line and otherwise, so we decided to run with it.
Hello.
Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. An old Chica model left to rot at an abandoned location. A design flaw in her facial motors has resulted in tears around her eyes and mouth. Her endoskeleton was also not at all designed to support the weight of her abnormally large jaw, leading it to snap off near the end of her service life. She's been left that way ever since. Some people make games out of passion. Some do it for admiration. Others just do it for fun. I made this game purely in the hopes that it would convince people to draw with a Chica more often. I'll remember how to do it with a Chica voice.
Let's smile together.
Debut Fight Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. An older Foxy model who was largely spared by the retrofitting efforts made by to the other animatronics of his line. This most likely thanks to being out of service frequently enough for the company deemed such effort pointless. His visual sensors were never replaced, meaning he isn't tricked by the mask like any other animatronics are. This would be a good thing for him, if not for the fact that he's still plagued by the old sensor's extreme sensitivity to lights. Wither Foxy was the first character developed who had any sort of special animations in the office. Fun fact, all the animations in this game have done entirely in engine, through the sheer power of math. The 3D models in this game are actually the same way. There's probably less obtuse ways to handle both of those things, but unfortunately I don't really know how to animate or a 3D model otherwise. Yeah, it's me. Debut Fight Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. Everyone's favorite. BB was an experimental animatronic created by the company with the unique purpose of selling balloons. While they hoped this would lead to a long line of similar vendor bots in the future, BB was unfortunately met with wide negative reception from customers, likely thanks to his tendency to steal the belongings after not receiving payment for his balloons. While BB can still be found at some locations, he's largely been phased out of over time. BB is a hilarious specimen. His role actually changed quite a bit over the course of development. At one point, he was going to be in every salvage location and act as a hint giver like he was in Frickbear 2. Before that responsibility was moved to the various employee memos instead. After that, I think the idea of him being a shop hero was considered too. Although that duty ultimately went to upgrade the dead instead. Now he's just kind of a weird anomaly, being the only one of the 6 default characters to activate on night 2 instead of night 1, as well as the only one who has the sprite in salvage locations. Got on Droid 95 after using the revive.
Hello?
JJ, Fight Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. After BB was met with overwhelming negative reception from guests, JJ, a planned companion character who was set to appear in future Fazbear locations, will ultimately wind up scrapped. Some prototypes of her are still out there, though many were never fully fabricated, often missing limbs or even her entire body if you're lucky. You might find one under your desk. JJ's honestly mostly here out of obligation. Every other animatronic from FNAF 2 was on the roster, so I figured she should be included too. Versus how easy implementing her was going to be. Probably the closest thing to a roster has to a filler pick. He's trying to get the everything everywhere all at once achievement. I don't know how I'll get that one, but good luck. Debut Fight Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. A unique character among Freddy's ensemble, New Marionette was introduced across the majority of locations in the early 80s as a part of Fazbear Entertainment's new safety initiative. When Access actually spurred this initiative on, the company refused to comment. While said to enjoy entertaining and giving gifts to children, the Marionette was rarely seen performing, or even moving for that matter. It said that the music box keeps it lost in thought. I like it when the Marionette is grouped alongside the main cast, despite not being introduced itself in FNAF 2. I've always seen them alongside BB and the original 4 as the sort of main 6 of the main series.
Guess what Freddy should be included as part of that too, although BB and the Marionette usually stick out in my mind before just because they're completely new characters as opposed to a variant of another one. This reflects in the fact that those 6 characters are the only ones who are activated by default in any playthrough. Also the fact that each of them has a corresponding minigame. Oh no. I gotta mute. Okay. Just want to like blow my nose because it's all clogged. No, it wasn't. Weird. Nights At Frickbear 2, 2014. For years, employees have reported sightings of a strange shadow moving across the walls of the pizzeria in its late hours of operation. Even stranger, the employees who claim to have seen it also claim to be compelled to follow it, wandering into back rooms of the building that haven't been touched for years. Walking into walls as if they don't see them there, seemingly in a state of psychosis. Company management has dismissed these stories as employees need an excuse to hide out in the back rooms and slack off. You may be wondering why Shadow Freddy's eyes and teeth are missing. Aside from just making him more visually distinct from Wither Freddy, making him quite a bit creepier, I really did this so him and RWQ FFF's ASXE would naturally complement each other. One has no eyes or teeth, while the other one is only eyes and teeth. Review Fight It's a Praise 2, 2014. What are you expecting? An explanation for this? I don't even know what's with the reviewer. You may have noticed that the name Shadow Bonnie is used nowhere in this game except for this very description. And on one part of BB's quiz. I like calling RWQ FFS ASXE by its full name because it's funny. Debut Fight It's a Praise 3, 2015. It is said, where tragedy strikes, the phantoms follow. Not many know what makes them manifest, or from what they originate, though they always seem to appear only before those who have deeply troubled past, or troubled past in the making. Perhaps that's why many employees haven't been seeing them lately. The phantoms kind of break the trend of me trying to make former recolors look more distinct from their original counterparts. And in this case, it's a combination of they're just not being well what to do with them when it comes to the phantoms, and also me being too lazy to come up with unique designs for all 6 of them. Big Boy Freddy, Chica, Foxy, Fangame, Debut Fight It's a Praise 3, 2015. Employee notice: the description has been redacted. Please report any and all broken and or malfunctioning equipment to managerial staff for proper disposal. Do not touch, move, communicate with, or look away from the model as you wait assistance. We thank you for your cooperation. Springtrap is another character whose mechanic completely changed between Frickbear 2 and Frickbear 3. Though he's an especially funny case since he went from being arguably the single easiest character to deal with in 2 to arguably the single hardest in 3. Maybe it's a bit unbalanced, but I figure him demanding as much attention as he does is fitting for the main antagonist of the series. After all, what would really be Springtrap if he wasn't a jerk?
Yeah.
Debut Five Nights at Frickbear 4, 2015. An adorable little plushie with hatred in every stitch. Plushtrap is rumored to have been made for a child whose father did not like him very much. Hence the sharp teeth and proclivity towards non-consensual games of tag. Sad games often ending in Plushtrap gnashing on the legs of the playmates. Despite the tendencies, his one-of-a-kind nature has made him a much sought-out collector item for fans of Freddy's memorabilia. His existence implies the existence of a matching Fredbear plush somewhere out there. Though if one existed, any documented evidence of it has been obscured from the public eye. This decision to make Plushtrap British actually wasn't my idea. It was his voice actors. In fact, there's a lot of cases of that across the game. While I did write a pretty big chunk of the characters for his quips and death quotes, a lot of them were also come up with by the VAs, some even being completely improvised. There's a couple of voice lines included in this game that were originally outtakes. I kept them in the final game because I thought they were really funny.
Wait, I got ya!
Debut Finance Freeze 4, 2015. said to be a twisted personification of the events transpiring in the final days of Fredbear's family diner. Nightmare Fredbear is a monstrous apparition of the big man himself. At least, that's what some people think he is. Not many people are really sure what he is or how it came to be, if any even know if his existence to begin with. Some argue he's a twisted refurbishment of the original Fredbear animatronic, made with the specific intent of freaking out kids who misbehave, although inconsistencies in his build seems to go against this theory. Others say he's just a ghost, but everyone knows those aren't real. His infamous reputation persists among employees, many joking that the best way to interrupt a meeting is to simply bring him up. Everyone will be arguing about him for hours. Fun fact, Nightmare Fredbear was the first character to be fully voiced. Toy Freddy doesn't really count since it was just his line for losing a minigame. Nightmare Fredbear was also one of the earliest animatronics programmed, and just thanks to how simple his mechanic is, despite not being one of the characters in the demo. In fact, if you manage to enable him in the old demo using cheats, I'm pretty sure he works exactly the same as he does in the final game. I don't know why I keep doing that, I don't know. Autism or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 4 Halloween Edition. Following the negative reception of the BB animatronic line, plans for future variations were thrown out and cancelled. One of the founders, however, thought it'd be really funny to make an even more upsetting variation of the existing BB design. Like a few beers deep in inspiration from his favorite cell phone bar, he drove home and after a few hours of hard work, determination, and keeping his kids up with all the noise, came out with Nightmare BB. Fortunately, he spent too much time testing its capacity to scare his own children to sneak him into any of the restaurants. I struggled coming up with mechanics for Nightmare BB, specifically for some reason. In all three FrickBears games, even FrickBears 1, which he almost didn't even appear in the final version, he never wound up having his original planned mechanic in the final game. In 1, he was going to be an inverse of Foxy who killed you if you used a flashlight on him. No, he was ultimately scrapped and his mechanic was given to Endo instead. He used that mechanic to this day. In 2, I think he was going to make a minigame pop up like Ultimate Consequences in UCM, although this was scrapped because it would have been too complicated to program. In 3, the original idea was that you need to beat his high score at one of the minigames. This mechanic was ultimately transferred to Toy Freddy instead. The scoring mechanic is actually a slight retooling of Nightmare Own's old mechanic from 2. Read? I thought I did read that. Maybe I just didn't make a comment about it.
What, you thought I was gonna say something that time? Don't be fooled, you fool.
Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 4 Halloween Edition. Campfire stories among residents of Hurricane tell of a cryptid personifying death itself, stalking the homes of those soon to pass and appearing before them to take their final breath. Strangely, this creature takes the form of a twisted marionette, much like the one seen at many Freddy's locations, and seems to only appear before those with a close personal connection to the restaurant chain. The tale of this creature has led to many wondering what other restaurants have their own personifications of death. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have put so much effort into the animations of a character whose entire mechanic is to not look at them. Debut FNAF 2016. While the secrecy of Mendo's locations have been maintained primarily as a security measure, this has led to the ironic consequences of his system not receiving a single security update since its conception. As such, a particularly nefarious hacker said to be a part of an infamous group, The Apple, has exploited this weakness to access company systems, only known by their online handle, lolbit. Strangely, their attacks seem to not be born out of any monetary incentive, despite their attacks primarily consisting of increasing prices on Mendo items. All token spent all wind up going to the company anyway. Security reports done on the hackers' activity seem to suggest they are motivated purely by the desire to mess with employees as much as possible, as well as to use live feeds of their shifts as background noise while they draw. I mentioned in the dev notes of other animatronics how I made an effort to differentiate characters who originally just reclothes of each other, and Lolbit is definitely the most extreme example of that. On FrickBears 2, they had to design much closer to the original sister location counterpart. Couldn't really get away with that, just making them a Funtime Foxy reclother when Funtime Fox is also in the game. As a result, the evil little creature was born. Vanessa Bell's lost medium. Speaking of, there's funny jumpscare sound in the audio settings. You should have tested after extras. Debut Finance of Praise, sister location, 2016. The self-described magnum opus of Mr. Afton. Circus Baby's design exhibits ambition to the level no animatronic has ever quite been able to match since. Which only makes it all the more tragic that she was only operational in a restaurant for a single day. She's been locked away ever since, Creator vetoing any idea the board has come up with to make back their investments on her. It seems she holds a certain amount of sentimental value to her creator, which for him is quite rare. Holding much less sentimental value are the freight containers worth of biddy-babs produced alongside her, known for inexplicably shattering when left around Baby for an extended period of time. When asked what happened to them, Baby often claimed she just needed to take the edge off. The biddy-babs designs are a pretty significant departure from the original redesigns. And this was good for good reasons, because the biddy-babs need to be drawn more times than pretty much any other character in the game. I wanted to simplify them down as much as possible to make doing so a lot less work. Knowing how and when to be lazy is a very important skill for a game developer to have. Jump scare. Debut Finance of Freddy's sister location 2016. This particularly loud and obnoxious variant of Freddy is a sensation worth kids, but widely hated by their parents. The amount of bells and whistles included with his mech is rivaled only by Baby herself, with his Bonnie hand puppet, lovingly dubbed Bon Bon, being able to think and operate entirely on its own. Some of his features seem to hold no functional purpose, however, including his oversized chest cavity, which when asked the company has refused to clarify the purpose of. It can be assumed they were just embarrassed about how much money they spent on these superfluous features. Some of the omissions made in the UCN roster always bug me, especially Funtime Freddy, considering his importance to the series and the fact that all of his bandmates got to appear. The thing I aim to do for the Frickbear's roster was a sort of all-or-nothing approach, where if I wasn't going to include the entirety of a certain set of animatronics, I wouldn't include any of them. There are some exceptions to this with the roster, though. Otherwise, I figured the roster would feel sort of incomplete.
Jump scare! Jump scare from this side! Jump scare! Jump scare from this side!
Debut Finance of Freddy's sister location 2016. A self-described sensation of the stage. Funtime Foxy brings a certain amount of boisterous flair to every performance, having the showmanship of a ringmaster, despite always being relegated to the sideshow. While the selling point of his act was originally his impressions, in which he would take the voice of a volunteer and say whatever the audience requested with it, she became indefinitely unavailable for rentals once certain customers realized the lack of restrictions on what she could say, taught her to read certain unscrupulous phrases. UCN is actually my favorite FNAF game, as I'm sure you could have gleaned based on this game's design. Although even I have to admit that some of the mechanics are just plain stupid. Funtime Foxy is probably one of the most infamous characters in that game, mechanically. The nice thing about fan games is you can pick and choose which ideas to steal to avoid making the same mistakes as the official games. Hopefully Funtime Foxy's mechanic is a lot more tolerable here.
My jump scare! Alright, now off with you.
Finance of Freddy's sister location 2016. Laura values thoughtfulness and composure, boasting a much calmer performance than the rest of her troupe. In contrast, though, she has quite the temper in regards to her behavior around customers. Many have complained about her horrible sense of direction, being unable to correctly guide someone even in the room in her direct line of sight. Clients have been asking not to argue with her about it, as it only ever leads to her insisting they just don't follow her directions correctly. Rare teens enjoy testing the limits of her advanced stabilizers by stacking objects on top of her until she falls over.
I swear to make them that big on purpose.
That's what you get when you don't find my biddy, Babs. Is what I would say if I was baby. But you had to find my mid arenas. You fool. Debut Finance of Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. While it's coming pre-installed in every Frickbear Entertainment computer, Hobby has largely been phased out over time. Originally pitched as a virtual assistant to improve workplace efficiency, it became largely disliked by the employees who were forced to install him, discovering that he was just a poorly disguised adware program, who made their computers nearly unusable thanks to his ceaseless pop-ups. But he also found his voice really annoying. It's probably pretty clear just from looking at it, but Helpy's portrait here was the only one I didn't draw myself. I pretty much knew from the start that I wanted Helpy to be a parody of those old virtual assistants, crusty pre-rendered sprites and all. Although I unfortunately do not know how to 3D model, luckily that's what friends are for. Work as modeling style just so happened to perfectly fit the idea I had in mind for Helpy, so it ended up working out well. Debut Nights At Frickbear's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. Seeing their declining profits going into the 2000s, Fazbear Entertainment knew they needed a change of direction. After promptly firing their longtime animatronic designer and hiring an up-and-coming experimental artist to direct the designs going forward, out came Music Man, the new bandmate for the new millennium. His big launch had lunchboxes, action figures, and even a cartoon with cutting-edge CGI. But everyone was so busy running and screaming that not a single sale was made. They apologized for the trauma caused, sold them off to make some of their money back, and learned to just stick to the classics. They still be spotted at some franchise locations to this day. I like Music Man. Like how he just doesn't fit with any group of the animatronics made before or after him. Like how he isn't any specific animal, just some weird human spider hybrid. Like that he's disproportionately creepy looking compared to all the other personal animatronics in Pizzeria Simulator. I like how for some reason Steel keeps making new variants of him, and him specifically, despite being such an unimportant character in the overall series.
Kick it!
Debut Nights At Frickbear's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. Mr. Hippo is a long-running character in Fazbear Entertainment's pantheon of mascots. His existed even before Freddy Fazbear himself. In spite of this, however, he was unfortunately fallen into obscurity in recent years. This dispute between Fazbear Entertainment and Murray Costume Matter, the original designers of the character, ultimately led to the company deciding he wasn't an important enough character to be worth the legal hassle to keep and dropped him from their lineup. Mr. Hippo animatronics are still being produced in the modern day, only through cheap companies who managed to scrounge up the character's rights following Murray's Costume Matter bankruptcy. An unfortunate aspect of trying to represent an entire FNAF series within a limited character roster is that some characters you like will most inevitably need to be left out. In the case of this game, it includes the rest of the mediocre melodies. Pizzeria Simulator introduced so many characters that I had to be specifically picky with which ones to include compared to the other games. And I chose Mr. Hippo since he's by far the most popular and iconic of this group. Okay. How long have I been reading? I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break. Mr. Hippo, you talk to them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to say something? Alright, where was I? Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. Is his stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he'd called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there was spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" And I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask, well, why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there. And Monty, he looked over to me, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish. And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears, they did. So I asked, hey, Auntie, why is the bag so lumpy? And he responded, I thought dead animal or something. Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know, it happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck it into the pond. And, almost at the very moment the bag touches the water, he looks over to me and he's like, hey, thanks, wonderful help. I gotta go now. And, I chime in. I say, well, weren't we here to go fishing? And, he looks over to me and he says, well, I forgot my fishing rod. And, I point over to the spare that I bring just in case, my rod snaps. And, he scratches the back of his head and responds, well, there's no fish left in the water. There's a fish pandemic. And, again, not really one to question my friend's knowledge, so I shrug and get back in the truck and drive home. And, looking back on it, Monty was acting awfully neurotic that day. He was looking over his shoulder all the time and asked me if I had been followed. And, a lot of mannerisms that actually reckon back to old Pig Patch. He's an interesting character, a great friend, but, actually, speaking of the devil, I just looked at my watch and I gotta go help Pig Patch get the bugs out of his garden. Bugs as in microphones. He believes there's microphones in the garden. Something about the Fazbear Company getting him for discovering this Fazgoo thing. Not quite sure what he's on about, but once again, I'm not one to question my friends, and I think I'd rather just help him out. So, I'll see you around.
It's finally done. Let's continue on, shall we? So I went down and I also got like a snack. So it's still stuck in my teeth. I should have probably tried cleaning that out. But I didn't need to move my mouth to not talk, so, Anyways, back to reading. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. A Freddy variant made off the record by company co-founder Henry Emily. Though technically still company property, Frickbear Entertainment values it at a low price in the hopes of discouraging rampant creativity from employees. After all, they don't pay employees to innovate. The few technicians trusted with handling this animatronic seem to be very wary of it. And say it's always thinking. Levity salvage value was originally $5. Before rebalances to upgrade the economy required us to increase it. I really wanted to commit to this bit, even if that price was incredibly low for how hard he actually is to deal with in the game. But tragically, the game's balance came first.
Over here.
Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria Simulator 2017. A combo deal of the original Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, and Ballora models, tangled up as a singular entity. Nobody's entirely sure why the three of them decided to do this. In fact, nobody sent out to retrieve them has returned to tell the tale. However, the absence of Baby from the amalgamation seems to imply some in-group drama having occurred between the four of them, leading to her expulsion. Many company employees feel sympathy for that creature, wishing they could do the same with their own bosses. The explanation I came up with how Molten Freddy can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy is just that there are multiple Funtime Freddys produced. This is also why they were Wizards and Classics, the Marionette and Lefty King coexist, etc., etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain two Smurf Traps running around, so Scrap Trap would would be the only one of the 4 event crawls from Pizzeria Sony to not be included in this game.
Dang. Ah! Ah!
Here he says, debut Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. The original circus baby model, worn down from years of misadventures and haphazardly cobbled back together with a scrap metal stolen from Hurricane's various junkyards. Not the Lobster Claw, though. That was actually a donation from Clary's Lobster Claws LLC. Oh, she'll tell you that she was kicked out of the band because the others were trying to change her lifestyle, and that she really just needed a break from them. It seems it was more because she's the quintessential bad roommate. No care for boundaries, bad hygiene, no job, and worst of all, asks you to buy her ice cream and doesn't pay you back. Despite the complete shift in art style between Frickbear 2 and 3, the way I draw Scrap Baby remained remarkably consistent between the 2 games, at least relatively to the other animatronics. This game's art style was actually going to be a lot more similar to 1 and 2 at first, although in the end I feel like the current direction was the right one to make. Ah! Debut Five Nights at Freddy's the Twisted Ones. The owner of Afterbox tried many things to keep shareholders on board, or even during his roughest moments. And one of those many pitched ideas was the Illusion Disc, an incredible piece of technology that could be attached to any item and make you see them as an animatronic. There wasn't really there. The shareholders were impressed at how lifelike the illusions were, and it had the potential to have a fortune on the animatronic parts. Though they had one request.
Could you make the illusions a little less scary?
Insulted, the owner shelved the idea, and it never saw use within the restaurant. Luckily, they found new purpose with the creator when the creator began using them to terrorize his children when he was bored. I honestly think my biggest regret when it comes to new additions in this game's roster is not including a surprise pick. Since the roster is limited, but also has to cover the entire series up to the point of the game's creation, I usually prioritize including the more popular, important, or unique characters. Well, there's also some that are just chosen to be funny. Crispy Wolf, and especially Lawless Hex, were sort of meant to be that for Frickbear 2. And I guess here too now that they've returned. If I ever update this game and add more characters, let it be known that I'm absolutely including at least one character nobody would be asking for. Do I do this bit again? You know the one from last time? When we read the extra last time, I just started listing off all the characters that were in the game. Odd Bounce Pop. That's my final statement. Roar the wolf! Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2019. Since an update to its IT systems are far out of Frickbear Entertainment's budget, most of its systems rely on decades-old software, and as such, are riddled with decade-old bugs. Because of this, rumors have spread among employees about a computer virus somehow dating all the way back to the early 70s, still infecting their systems to this very day. While the company has denied these rumors, they have yet to present an explanation for the real-world manifestation of digital characters this virus is often attributed with. Look, I am fully aware that Glitchtrap is his official name. It's what he's called in Character Encyclopedia and all the merchandise and everything. With all due respect, I'm not calling him that. The name sucks. He's not even a glitch. He's a virus. Scott Cawthon himself went on record saying he doesn't even like the name. If there's any influence I hope this game has, beyond encouraging people to draw with their cheek more often, of course, is that I want to popularize Malhair as the default name for this guy. What about Virus Rabbit?
It's me, Virus Rabbit. I'm going to break your mind and make you do my bidding.
I like my name more because it's dumb. He has no aura with that name. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted Curse of Dreadbear 2019. Dreadbear was put together as a part of an ambitious Halloween promotion at Freddy's restaurants. Unfortunately, testing with focus groups determined that an animatronic with an actual human brain would not be very popular with families. So he wound up never being used. Legends say he wanders the force of Hurricane to this day.
searching for the man who created him in the hopes that he'll build him a robot bride. Plans for Chipper's mechanics changed a lot over the course of development. Originally, he was going to have one closer to his original appearance in Danger Keep Out levels of Curse of Dreadbear, where he'd start at the back of the building and slowly move towards your office. Although this mechanic was ultimately reworked and given to Spring Jump instead. Afterwards, was the candy idea. Though in this iteration, there was only going to be one bowl, and he was going to appear at the right doorway instead of the center window. Fortunately, we quickly realized he would have been too big to fit in the doorway, which led to the final iteration of his mechanic. The animatronic mechanics underwent a similar pipeline over the course of the game's development.
Who should have given me my candy?
Debut, Freddy in Space 2019. Sorry, Freddy in Space 2!
Or if you want to be that guy,
Five Nights at Freddy's 3 2015. Oh, I'm so smart, I push up my glasses. Quite possibly the most advanced robot Afton Robotics has produced to date. Lolsax is a troublemaking television head tyrant who can bend this very fabric of time and space to summon in anything or anyone he wants. Unfortunately, his creator could never find any way this ability could be used to murder children, so Lolsax was stashed away, never to be used again. This has imbued him with a hatred of the Fazbear gang, seeking to exact his revenge and brainwash all of the animatronics kind into becoming his willing peons as soon as he's released.
there, his despicable reign!
You couldn't find a use for him summoning characters across time and space? Just make him summon the big killer animatronic. Ooh. Now you don't have to take him everywhere. Now you can just take this guy who's probably lighter. Lost X is a kind of funny position character to almost the entire rest of the roster, since unlike most characters, who were originally 3D models, thus needed to be cartoonified to fit into the game's art style, Lost X has always been 2D and cartoony from its conception. As a result, the design here really isn't much different from his original one. Coffee. Debuted The Desolate Hope, 2007. Despite having been originally created as nothing more than an autonomous service robot meant to serve breakfast to those aboard the Luna Infinitus space station, Coffee soon found himself as the last hope for humanity's survival as it reached the brink of extinction. That was until he got warped here. One would think he'd be happy that humanity is still alive and well, but he seems a bit upset that he's been relegated to running game simulations and serving coffees again. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I wanted to avoid adding more than that. I felt like doing so might be a slippery slope, straight into scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. Debut, Houston, Texas, 1978. Overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated, one game developer working under Fazbear Entertainment decided he had enough and went rogue. Concocting a plan to get back at the company, reworked from a game he had created on a company time into a ransomware virus. Hamdude was spread across company computers, encrypting employee files until they beat the developer's game to get them back. With nobody left at the company being skilled at the game enough to do so, they begrudgingly hired the developer back to address the issue. He was fired again soon after. For a while, I was kind of torn on whether I want to characterize Hamdude as the actual guy from There Is No Pause Button, or literally just Scott Cawthon. While his mechanic is definitely more meant to be the former, so his lines and dialogue are derived from the latter, mostly just because there would be next to nothing to work with otherwise. You can't pause this jump scare. Hello? Debut Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Stories told of Mr. Chipper's exploits were not told lightly. Ruthless kingpin who rules his forestry empire with an iron fist. Few have been gotten in the way of his business, having lived to tell the tale. At least that's what the termites would tell you. The rest of the forest denizens seem to like him quite a bit. Just look at those eyes, so full of life. You would think anything sinister could be hiding behind them. Certain bits of dialogue in Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. are to be believed. Every character on this roster is, in fact, a robot. The other thing I have to mention about Chipper is that he's one of the few characters on the roster who I own merchandise of. The other two are Lefty and Funtime Foxy, who I own plushies of. A friend got me the former for my birthday, and I found the latter at a thrift store for 50 cents.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the character. I just thought it'd be nice to know. Where's Chip Brown the Beaver? Debut Five Nights at Freddy's film 23. Poor Sparky never got past the prototyping phase, being quite literally half-finished since his inception. With all his bandmates have gone on to have long and successful careers across the Freddy's locations, Sparky has been left behind as nothing more than a footnote in the company's history. A few models of him left often only ever being used for spare parts and otherwise left rotting away in company storerooms. Consider yourself lucky for finding this one. He may be missing an arm and an eye, but a Sparky animatronic in this good condition is quite rare to find. For the bonus characters this time around, I chose to focus on fan characters who later became officially recognized in some way along with characters from old Scott games, properties who reappeared as cameos in some of the FNAF games. I thought this would be a good way to preserve the vibe of the guest characters in FNAF 2, who were all just OCs or characters who had nothing to do with FNAF, while still having them be recognizable and make sense as inclusions in FNAF Fangame. Wow! Nights at Candy's 2015. The mascot, Candy's Burgers and Fries, a rival restaurant chain to Freddy's that always seems to situate its store directly across the street from them, its primary competitor. Candy seeks to rival Freddy on in every criteria possible, including the amount of tragedies at the restaurants. Of all the Fanverse characters, I mainly included the ones I did because they were distinct characters as opposed to variants of pre-existing ones. And Night Freddy was considered, but ultimately not included because of that. I've already drawn rid of Freddy characters that are derivative of him enough. I feel like Candy would have been a shoe-in for the roster regardless though, considering he's probably the most infamous FNAF fan character. Meow? Pop Goes for 2016. There's a creation of Fritz Smith. No, not that one, a different one. Pop Goes is the mascot of the Pop Goes Pizzeria, filling a niche as the UK's primary option in animatronic entertainment. The establishment touts itself as the most cutting edge in the industry, being way ahead of the curve in both mobile phone and 3D printing technology. In fact, Pop Goes itself makes a good use of the restaurant's 3D printers, often using them to recreate a figure Fritz seems to have a traumatic past with. When asked why, Pop Goes said he does this because he thinks Fritz's reaction to it is funny. Kane Carter saw and signed off on Pop Goes dialogue in the Salvage locations, by the way. He proved the line, "If I don't get back to the dead force, it's gonna be my Pop Goes finale." Pop Goes.
Pop Goes.
That's what I'm saying. Pop Goes. Debut, Five Nights at Frickbear 2, 2022. The best character, he'll tell you himself. With the restaurant he was originally credited as the mascot for, having long since shut down, Ronnie was forced to start a new life, one which he would later find working for the Mafia. He's quick to brag about how successful his career in crime has been. In fact, he's quick to brag in general, and loves nothing more than blathering about the sheer amount of money he's made from it. With that in mind, no one does have to wonder what he's doing in here begging for handouts. Roddy's a real character, let me tell you. He was the very last traditional character added to the roster, and also the only OC of mine to be included in this game. I was found including OCs in FNAF Fangames kinda cheesy and forced. Roddy was in Frickbear 2, and more than one person seemed interested in him returning, so I figured that what the heck, I feel like I can get away with it in this specific instance, since he's pretty much treated as a joke character here. Despite what you may think, Roddy isn't and was never intended to be a FNAF OC. In fact, he's created for a completely different game project of mine, one which, assuming I finally got this game done by the time I'm reading this, I may be working on at this very moment. Lol, Frickbear's endless update. Unless you're the multitasking, I don't know. Debut, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Restaurant 2017. Fun Antique is an oddity among the lineup of animatronics produced by the company, having tens of thousands in R&D poured into it, only to never end up being used. According to journals penned by her creator shortly after her creation, the reason for her ultimate fate was that her child kidnapping functionality left much to be desired. Fun Chica is a holdover from Frickbear 2, one which was added literally a day before that game's release as part of the King's Prize mechanic. The mechanic was also brought over here. RNG mechanics can be kinda unfair if it's something you're forced into, but I personally think they're really funny as something you're opted into. where you stand an equal chance of getting a stupidly powerful power-up, as you do, dying instantly. Debut, Fazbear Fights 12, Felix the Shark, 2022. The product of one particularly eccentric Fazbear franchisee, Felix was the star attraction of a short-lived underwater Freddy's location in Central Florida, touting a unique nautical theme and even a fair few water-based attractions. Unfortunately, the location was forced to shut down after it was discovered to be a front for money laundering operation. Not one run by the owner, mind you, one run but entirely by Felix himself. That's what the owner told the judge, at least. With the location condemned, Felix was found himself able to conduct his business free of prying eyes, and his counterfeit tokens operation has been booming ever since. Be wary of any vendor bots trying to sell you on his loans. There might be underlings of his. The driving principle of this game's overall design was asking ourselves, you know what could be really funny? Felix came about pretty late into the game's development, when some last couple upgrades were being added. One of which was one that would let you go into token debt, or an upgrade like this would obviously need a punishment for paying off your debt. And while most game developers would be smart and save resources by making their drawbacks to this super specific upgrade something appropriately simple, we thought it'd be really funny to tie a whole new fully voiced character to it instead.
Oh, that's what you get if you don't pay my money.
Debut of FNAF Fangame 3, 2026. Cobbled together with whatever loose scratches could be found around the pizzeria, salvage is the ultimate culmination of just about every tragedy in the Fazbear Entertainment's long, troubled history, with the man responsible for them all as its helm. This mechanical amalgamation is fueled by the bad memories of the spirits trapped within itself, feeding on the agony supplied by the carefully chosen bits and pieces in its mass. One would think being stuck in the same robotic body as his angriest victims would be torture for salvage. But it seems the sheer size of his ego has managed to completely nullify any influence they would have otherwise had. Unfortunately for him, his power trip would round up being rather short-lived. The idea for salvage actually came from a scrap concept for Frickbear 2. The idea was that if you salvaged all 4 scrap animatronics, the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. While the idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making a complex boss fight in Scratch would end up being too much of a headache for me, it got finally fully realized here. Beyond that, another fun little tidbit is that salvage name and overall premise was inspired by the early pre-release fan theories for FNAF 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as salvage and believed to be an amalgamation of the 4 original animatronics. Before I got a better look at him. Visually, Salvage was intended to be a hideous outward design as we could reasonably get away with. Though we did have to reel things in a bit once we realized we'd be drawing more sprites for him other than any other character in the game. One last funny little tidbit, the position of Lefty Star on the purple part of the cloak is meant to resemble the classic purple guy sprite.
Game over. Game over. Your game is over. You have died. You will not be living to see another day.
I drink more water, Mike. I can't keep talking like this. I'm running out of water. Trying my best here. Debut, Finance at Freddy's 4, 2015. Those who meddle with forces outside their control may soon find themselves face to face with Nightmare, the living effigy of pure dread, born out of the terror of a long-forgotten tragedy. His cottony insides are rich with despair. Its 4 cohorts bound of horror lurk beneath its shadowy mass, obeying his every hellish whim with no hesitation, all to keep the spirit of the child who conceived them in an eternal vortex of fear. Speak of it. No. If you hear it, it's already too late. If you see it, you have nothing left to pray for your fate has already been sealed. To even imagine a child could know such fear is a horror itself. See ya for real. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks to Nightmare's boss fight, every base FNAF 4 animatronic does actually appear in this game. This also means every single enemy from the original quadrilogy of games is represented on the roster, which I think is neat. Nightmare's boss fight was always conceptualized as a break from the main gameplay formula, to the point that it'd feel like you were playing a different game altogether, which I guess did wind up being true in a literal sense. I really want someone to make like the beanbag mouth art thing that I said last time. You there, artist! Draw the crying child sleeping inside of Nightmare's mouth like it's like a beanbag, like a really giant oversized beanbag. Do it, please. Review Finance Appraised for 2015. A beastly bugbear born from a child's fearful memories. He doesn't care much for getting face to face with his victims. Instead, he often sends his little friends, the Frettles, to wear them down before going in for the kill himself. With his sheer size and hideously big claws, he could probably rip anyone in half quite easily. Though when on the hunt, slothfulness is ultimately his greatest shortcoming. The nightmares were originally going to look a lot closer to their original counterparts, just like the typical Frickbear stylizations applied. Although I quickly realized this would have made them look a bit too similar to the withered animatronics, which I felt wouldn't be very interesting. As such, I decided to go all in and make them resemble plushies. A design trait that I played around with for Nightmare Fredbear on the main roster, though it didn't go super far with. I feel like this was the right move in the end. Not only does it make more sense symbolically considering the boss fight they're part of, but it also looks a heck of a lot more cool. The Review Finance Appraised for a spindly freak born from a child's fearful memories. He's always the first that pounce whenever prey is in sight, pursuing anything and anyone so as long as he perceives it as weaker than himself. That being said, he's also awfully skittish. If he's caught in the act, it's just as quick to flee as he is to kill. The Review Finance Appraised for a hulking beast born from a child's fearful memories. While not one for the hunt herself, will probably aid the rest of her pack in tormenting whatever victim they happen to have chosen. She does always seem to feel a hint of remorse after the victim's been dealt with, unlike the others, although that won't stop her from continuing on as soon as a new mark has been found. One of my favorite ongoing bits across the Frickbear series is writing Stuart's excellent different Chica's bibs. While the relatively less heretic tone of this game compared to the previous entries, keyword there is relatively, meant I did wind up giving the other Chicas their typical "Let's eat" or "Let's party" text in all of their sprites. I figured I could get away with it, making another Chica the exception. A stalking revenant born from a child's fearful memories. Its nose no fear, but from that it inflicts upon its victims. With fur as red as the devil himself, and pointed ears to match. It's never a matter of if it will strike, only when. It speaks not but lies through its serpent-like tongue, with a hook that could pierce the brightest of souls. If it knows remorse, we will never know, for none who faced it have lived to see it cry. I think it's written somewhere that anyone making a fan design of Banner or fan art of Nightmare Foxy is legally obligated to bring his tongue back. I see it everywhere. Currently, I myself am not immune to a fan design cliche. Alright, where is it? Where'd it go? They took it from him. Here we go. The fact that this game was so goofy and unserious gave us a unique opportunity. Namely, by setting the player's expectations so low, meant that if we did decide to put something deliberately creepy in the game, it would be way, way more effective. That was our whole philosophy behind Fredbear. Wanted him to feel like he was as out of place in this game as possible. Not only for the aforementioned shock value, also because it seemed appropriate for the route he was the final boss of. You know, as it's the one where you, as the player, have to go out of the way to defy the intended structure of the game. Now, here's the thing. I can't actually 3D model. In fact, nobody on the development team at the time this idea was conceived really had the know-how to pull it off. My backup plan was to just make Fredbear 2D and puppet animated like everyone else, just with more detailed airbrushed sprites, sort of like the Wilton Files characters. But luckily, we just happened to know a guy who knew a guy, and that guy was Marco Antonio, who created Fredbear's model, and did all of this animations. Really have him and him alone to thank for Fredbear being as cool as he is here. These visuals turned out much cooler than I could have imagined. Certainly a lot cooler than what I could have done if I had stuck with the original idea. Read my message so I can leave. You didn't read my message. Good night, chat. See you next door stream. Next door stream. This isn't a stream of doors. You leave us up. Oh yeah, you didn't have any voiceovers, I just want to make sure. Review of Nights At Frickbear 2014. Every employee needs a good trainer, and that's especially true with how dangerous incompetence can be. There are metal doors technically. Nah. It doesn't count that way. Because if that's the case, basically every game is a doors game. Basically every game is just doors. I want to go play Super Mario for the Super Mario system. And it's just doors. Every employee needs a good trainer. It's especially true with how dangerous incompetence can be at Freddy Frickbear's Pizza. As such, the company's best night guards are rewarded with the secondary responsibility of advising new employees. Rumor has it that the tradition started with an especially eager employee decades ago, who took it upon himself to help his coworkers through the night, having picked up a wide range of tips and tricks thanks to his own storied history of the chain. Unfortunately, nobody has come after him. It seems to quite have the knack for it that he did, especially with how few of them last longer than one night. Cut them some slack. It's hard to talk and survive the night at the same time. I do it. Wasn't not sure where the idea for the bit of the phone guy dying every night came from. I think it might have been a similar thought process to the night guards early on, where I couldn't settle on who I wanted them to be, so I just made multiple characters in one. Debut FNAF World 2016. Meadow is a uniquely alteration and creation of R&D, being designed to maximize function over form as a company-wide vendor for employees, always eager to assist. While primarily known as the friendly virtual endoskeleton seen in the shop system of employee tablets, there's actually a single physical Mendo animatronic out there, being the one who processes all the transactions made through the system. While very few have seen this physical Mendo, few are knowing where exactly he's being housed, who are spread among employees have conjured visions of being more server than an animatronic, a giant machine bound by thousands of cables, devoid of all but the desire to serve. In that way, he's the company's perfect employee. I want to use the description to thank my buddy Zizo for introducing me to the LARP mechanic in game design, which is what is used to achieve the cool bounty effect a lot of the game's animations have. The same thing is used for a lot of the shopkeepers in Gimiko, which was the direct inspiration for how Mendo's animations animating group. You should go check out Gimiko, by the way. I don't know if it's out by the time you're reading this, but if it is, go buy it. If it isn't, go wish list it. There's a surprising amount of overlap to people involved with this game and people involved with that one. Debut, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. Once a simple candy cadet, his vendor bots found himself narrowly avoiding a certain doom when his original location went up in flames. In the heat of the moment, he grabbed any loose pieces of company property he could get his claws and hightailed it out of there. With a new lease of his after-official life, he decided to vend some candy wasn't doing enough good for the world. And so, from that day forward, he decided to become an upgrade salesman, going from location to location, offering the trinkets he's got to anyone willing to pay. Much to the company's chagrin. It seems a lot of the property he saved was property they would have rather been lost in the fire. The upgrade system actually wasn't conceptualized until around halfway through the game's development, shortly after the demo was finished and released. I figured there should be a way, better use for your money you got from the salvages than just being a number that goes up. So the upgrade system was added to be that use, as well as to add a bit of extra variety to repeat playthroughs. Repeat playthroughs are what the whole game is designed around, so anything to spice stuff up is welcome. Kenny was one of the few characters who I considered as the shopkeeper to sell these upgrades, though I think we ended up settling on him just because the other FNAF shopkeepers, i.e. Lolbit and Mendo, were a better fit for the office shop instead. And Kennycat not only stood out the most, but was also our personal favorite and remaining options. Maybe in another universe, Gumball Swifthands could have been the one running the upgrade station instead. Debut Finance of Praise 2014. These heavy-footed hunks of metal lurk in the abandoned craze locations, making sure any trespassers who got a little too greedy are properly dealt with their eyes of a hawk and the auditory sensors so fine-tuned that they can pick up even the smallest movements. So impressive considering none of them have ears. You would be wiser to steer clear of them if you hear one nearby. That being said, they also are fair. Once a perpetrator is caught, mostly likely just be let off with a small fine. Endo Tracer is the last remnant of an idea I had super early on in development. Originally, the 3D salvage sections were going to be randomly generated mazes that you'd have to run through, with the idea being that you had to grab as many valuable items around the building as possible to make money while being chased down by the animatronics inside of it. Even if it was scaled back, I'm glad the idea still made it into the final game to some extent. Debut Finance of Phrase 4, an old piece of Fredbear memorabilia that was situated for quite a bit of wear and tear over the years. Perhaps a sign that it was loved by its former owner. It must not have wanted to let it go. Congratulations on seeing every ending. I was a bit worried that people would want to put up with playing the game 5 whole times just to see everything. Correct, you just won more than once. But I hope you've had fun regardless. Yeah. We definitely tried our hardest to make it worth it. Debut Finance at Frickbear 2019. Boss just seemed to appear in Hurricane one day. Claiming to be a local entrepreneur who managed to strike it with the video game business. He was really bitter, interesting, and pursuing Fazbear Entertainment when it went up for sale. Mostly because he figured it was a cheap way to make a quick buck. Seems no matter what trouble he lands himself in, be it his arrest for a week into his newfound ownership, or the PR disaster that came with being the new face of such a controversial brand, nothing can stop him from scraping the bottom of the barrel if it means making a few extra cents. He's greedy and heartless. In other words, he's perfect for the company. Okay, yeah. You and I both know who this is supposed to be, especially if you played the previous 2 games. We'll want to avoid bringing any non-FNAF adjacent copyrighted characters for this entry. I couldn't not include who's arguably the most important character across both of the first 2 entries, even if his role is much smaller here. I'm glad I found a way to sneak him in regardless. Debut Finance of Freddy Security Breach 2021. Clad in a homemade rabbit costume, Venny seeks to keep the Fazbear legacy alive by any means necessary, especially the worst parts of it. While always a big fan of horror movies and local legends ever since she was young, it wasn't until she learned of Freddy's that she went from a normal, if a bit quirky girl, to a full-on demented superfan. Former friends say she was never quite the same ever since she visited that horror attraction. Venny has uniquely distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game, aside from Vanessa. I don't dislike Security Breach. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character designs would be perfect for a game like this. But this game having such a big focus on the classic area of FNAF unfortunately meant a lot newer stuff needed to be left out. If I were to add more animatronics to this game, or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic would definitely be the first places to pull characters from. Debut Finance of Freddy's sister location in 2016. The last living member of his family, although living might be a stretch. Having been found long enough to experience almost all of the first 10, nobody as familiar with the Fazbear brand's sordid history as he is. Despite being a rotting corpse, it's far from rotten to his core. In fact, he's given a lot to try and correct his misdeeds of the company. The odds that he can make things right are insurmountable. but used to fight death far too many times to give up now. Michael's design here actually predates a lot of stuff in the game. For some reason, even with how much the general direction of the game's changed over time, Michael has always been an important character in it, though every iteration has always so pretty much looked exactly the same since the start. You can see this if you look at the concept art. Debut finds a phrase 2014. 3 cases of 1 case of 2. As for entertainment, branded image never did manage to recover once those children went missing. It seems precisely that which led to its ultimate demise. Though the restaurant's fame may have faded as the years went on, the spirits of the children remain, powerless to do anything as the mechanical cages they were forever confined to withered away with age, growing colder, lonelier by the day. That is, until you came along. One of the few things that was present in the demo but scrapped in the final game was a cutscene with one of the missing children that you get if you met the requirements for what would ultimately become the ultimate route in the final game. This route probably underwent the most changes over the course of the demo, and had the least clear directions at first. I do think that what we ultimately settled on ended up being pretty cool, though it took a lot more time for us to get a grasp on what we wanted to do with it compared to Michael or Vanny's story routes. Oh hey, that's me. The funny thing about this game is that despite releasing after the second movie, pretty much everything about it and plot was already set in stone, long before it released. I mean, Charlie isn't anything like her movie counterpart in regards to her personality, or her design here. The same goes for a lot of the other characters in the game, though for the record, Mike and Michael were always meant to be two separate characters in the game from the very start, so I kinda called that. We've already done these guys. Let's read horse. Debut real life, 55 million years ago. I'll let anybody work at Freddy's nowadays, huh? Created by Lizzie Honeycakes and iStar. I have questions. Well, that's everyone read. Except that one. And also the other one. And the other one. And that one. Although most of those are for achievements and such. I'll just look at the new concept art. Ooh, new concept art. Even though the idea of adding characters to the title screen as you beat the game, to beat the different endings, was one we had in mind since super early on in development, the idea wasn't actually implemented until the very last week of development. Vanny, Michael, the boss, Dark Pixie, and the Ghost Children. Chunk over here. Scrapped MCM pages. There's really going to be an additional document found in the Talmud referencing MCM, serving as really the only acknowledgement of Secret of the Mimic in the entire game. But then we realized this was a pretty huge super piece of FNAF lore to drop at the very end of the game, so it wasn't included in the final game. Ray's Costume Matter, MCM Final Newsletter, September 19, 1979. Dear Mary's Costume Matter patron, William Afton with the ribbing. Sincerely, Edwin Murray. Final Newsletter, September 1979. Thank you, partner. My handsome son. He's taking Mimic away. None of the missing children with the sole exception of Susie, had any kind of firm design right up until they needed to be given them for the tower files scene. Pull down paper used to reveal bodies. Pull back credit. Movie-ish movie designs. Door design. Car was actually a very last-minute addition to the game. Her design, extras menu page, and the little scene involving her were only finished within the last month of development. This sketch horror dates back quite a bit further than that. It took a while before I settled on a Fredbear design I was happy with. I always knew I wanted him to feel as off as possible, but I wasn't quite sure how I'd convey that just yet. So round. At this point, Fredbear's design was pretty much 100% finalized, to the point that this here sketch was the primary reference used for him making the model. He's a little off, but looks way more grounded in reality now. Arguably, being grounded in reality still makes him look off when everyone else is so cartoony. First counts for the transition screens during the first part of Fredbear's boss fight. Screen 3 head, reset when all kids are free. First counts for his attacks during the final portion of the boss fight. When you think you made it, the lights suddenly go out. Eyes emerge from the darkness looking down at you. Lunges out to grab you, holds you up, pulls you closer to take a bite. And 60 hits just in time. Tries to get in through a door and mash and A&D to overpower him and try to take from salvage. Flash runs towards a hallway, flash him and he will be scared away, take from her body. Eyes rock back and forth like that one with the cat clocks. Zap. Turns power off, find him on one of the same 4 cameras salvage uses and zap him, same for salvage. You also take up the entire cam fidgeting FNAF title screen style. That will also be used for his extras menu page. It would be cool if he had an intro animation where he growls at the player through the window, then ducks down. A bunch of subject from Fredbear's appear flashing away, take from Never Freddy. Or a final anime jump scare maybe? Pre-fighting reveal. Emerges from the total darkness and looks up at the player. Kinda like Blunt's jump scare in FNAF. Spinning Fredbear head. These can all be still sprites. Archorama transition sprites. Inside her mouth is a green screen. Every stuff respecting FNAF Fangame extras menu has a model progress section. Fredbear's pop-ups were more intended to be reminiscent of those you'd see a malicious computer produce, compared to Helpies, which are just basic pop-up ads. 1 to 6 made by Catechus Companion, 7 made by Spooky Rick, 8 made by R_K, 9 made by Zachary Attacker, 10 made by Fazzy Funbear, 11, 12 made by Wyatt_T, 13 made by Marco Antonio. That's weird. Without the juxtaposition between the realistic implied gore and the goofy oops in big red text would be really funny. It's probably pretty obvious, but FNAF 1 Remake was actually a huge inspiration for the visual direction of Fredbear. Being a mashed up version of Fredbear that served as a final boss for the game they came from. At one point, Fredbear was meant to come along a matching Spring Bonnie in this boss fight, although this was ultimately scrapped. Mainly because we couldn't find enough for Spring Bonnie to justify a whole electrical model to be made. Anything else? I think that might be everything. Oh, boss rematch. Why would I do that? Well, that's basically all that needs to be gone over for Frickbears. I guess in the extras. Can I try to figure out what all the achievements are? Get a score of 30 or higher in Air Adventure. Get a combo of 150 or greater in Charlie Machika. Get a score of 30 or higher in 30 seconds or less in Puppet Patrol. Get a score of 80 or higher in Pirate Plunder. Get a score of 50 or higher in Mangle Tangle Mania. Do 5 customer challenges without using any power-ups. I don't know. Beat a run on hard difficulty or higher without buying any upgrades. Not counting time, that's fine. Finish run in 20 minutes or less. Clear 10 customer challenges without the death coin. Add to every character who can kill you at least once. Well, I can do that. Who haven't I died by? Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Wither Bonnie, Wither Fox, and Nightmare, and Circus Baby, me just pull these up so I can make sure I get them. And the person I'm pulling it up on is me. There we go. Scroll back up, me. So I thought this scroll was supposed to be down. Who cares? Alright. I guess we go to the options. That's where I can deal with those. Oh, this is what the final night is. Let's see. The Bonnie, Torchica, Withered Bonnie, Withered Foxy, Marion, Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, Laura, where's Red Bear? Red Bear, Sparky Candy. I tried to Funtime Chica? Yeah, that's alright. Well, not much to really do.
Now what is that I spot? Move aside for a true star.
Anyways. Come on, baby. Ah, down it. Anyways, back to it. Yeah. Ah, darn it. Hey, can you stop it? You're being really loud. Just a few more. Yo, was that a cupcake?
Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you.
Alright, just keep going on. Perfect. That's all I need. Alright. Alright. Of course. Yeah, who else is gonna get the money?
Take it away, Bon Bon. Dang, you got killed by a guy with no legs. That's not a good look.
Oh, that's Funtime Freddy. Should make the night shorter. That way I can die to the baby. See, I died at Toy Freddy during the actual run just because, I needed his jump scare. Right? Yeah, I love gambling and being distracted.
Too bad you don't have 9 lives.
There we go. I love getting money to gamble with. Yeah. Yeah. I just lost everything.
Watery grave awaits you, my friend.
You barked up the wrong tree, buddy.
Oh, just 2 more left. I mean 3. I can't count. My mind just remembered it actually failed.
Hello there. Let's play.
That's awesome. That's fine, that's the plan, just this one. Oh, hello, good sir.
They tore me apart. They used me for parts.
How could they? Ooh, I don't want your charity.
Pick it up.
I don't want that charity either.
It's showtime!
I don't want that uncharity either.
Stop being so nice to me.
I can't even die right. Why do you hate me? Frick.
But this was supposed to be my moment!
I know.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some!
Why don't I just retry the night? 'Cause, yeah. Big money, big money. Bigger money, bigger money. Biggest money. Some money. More money. Even more money. More money. Yeah. Yeah.
Next, 0.
Actually, can you go play the cool music? Whatever. Could try this one. Is it just to get a combo of 150 or just a score of 150? I don't remember.
Not to worry. It's not your fault. You're too slow to keep up.
Go to menu. Alright, now if we're looking at deaths, there should only be some boss character. Peaceful. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should wait until I get to a checkpoint that seems to die at. I think I wanna go there. There we go. Alright. Jump scare. Alright. Now we actually kind of have to go so we can die Nightmare Freddy and Nightmare Chica. I was searching for this channel. Can't read. Can't read. I'm too locked in. Also, those platforms are like just the platform sprites were like stretched. I was searching for this channel that did shorts about entity guides about doors-like games, and he made one on the most recent update on water doors, and all of the people in the replies keeps defending that person. Dang. Why would I do that?
That will Freddy, huh? Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your
Let the
office.
little ones accumulate in my office? You got it. Oh, hello. Are you here to watch my awesome gameplay? I think I like watching like oh, yeah, I don't know why I couldn't do that. There we go. After it says here, progress. But, boss. We'll shoot through there, and I lost all my aura. What is that button exist? Yeah, bounce fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, good night for real, I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to die to everyone. So, don't pay attention to what I'm doing. No big deal, because I guess what else would you be doing in a stream other than not noticing what I'm doing? I actually watch people's streams to just ignore them. I don't even use it for background music, I actually mute them as well. Alright, now I need to get to Donut Valley and
He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallway. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
Gotcha. It makes a sound. It's strange.
Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on.
Where? How do I get the mask again? Yeah, it takes you back. Now if I right. You Mighty Mo Gotcha Tiger by the tall if he hollers. Can't just do no one's active, or all the characters active can't kill you. I guess turn you on and Goofy-Lookin. Yeah, whatever, the pop goes on. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for the first part of the thing, right? Find me. It could be anyone. Hey kid, what are you doing? This man helping notice that sure of alone. Get your parents all alone. You are invited to the power of the guy that alone. It's all with a guy. I want to listen to the rules. Oh, that's good.
Here, go.
You know, this isn't actually live commentary. I'm just repeating the same couple of lines over and over. You'll have to subscribe to Rocky Plus if you want that.
Here, go.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there. God darn it.
Can't believe they let the game release like this.
Bye, bye, bye. God darn it.
You know, I actually have a secret line to a massive lore here. I'm not gonna say it though.
Hello there. God darn it.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out, actually. Video game sponsors that we've had. You guys got bring
God,
in
I
console
really hope
for
me
kids'
talking is
birthdays
maybe
and
missing
such
important
for
audio cue
games.
by now.
And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but you know, it's. I've seen some of the stuff that you've played, and some of it's relatively fine. You know, building block games and such sorts. Just sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games.
Hey, why did they make the game about
doesn't
me?
feel right in
I'm
these
legally
halls, you know?
distinct. I'm gonna make you
The
guys
halls of our
billionaires.
restaurant are miscoming.
Oh, they turned him into glue. I gotta play slower so I can hear the words. Just the more to go. I don't really know why. I'm actually playing when I don't want to survive. This guy really sucks at Frickbear. You will see a player so atrociously bad at the game. Bye-bye. What's always the tempest debates when you blindly No, it should be every jump scare, right? I didn't miss anyone, right? Who did I not die by? Right?
Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Gonna Freddy. What if Freddy were... Who am I missing? I thought everything that worked out, but apparently it does. Get out of here, guys. Just me and the bear. Where is he? Where's the bear?
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I had quite the fun.
Shut up. Yay. Now I have an extra achievement. Now I can hit the cool kids. That's not an achievement, exactly. Now I can sit at the cool kids table. All the other ones. Maybe I can do just an achievement stream for 4 days. Why not? Oh, not much to do now, but let's listen to some music. Well, that was 5 Nights at Frickbear Studio to an ending. And I guess also going on to that. So with that completed, I guess Fangame on server? I don't know, Fangame didn't exist, there's no issues. Oh yeah. Of course, Frickbear Studios update when that eventually comes out, I'll be back here. Who knows, if you guys want to see a stream for like trying to get all the achievements or something, I'll be down for that. Anything else to say? I don't think so. Yeah. So I guess with all of that, thank you all for being here. Thank you for liking, commenting, subscribing, all those good things. I've been the Thank You Get There, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.